Hello everybody. My name is Becky B, your go-to Palia variety streamer. Are you guys ready to relax and have a good time? You have definitely come to the right place. It's time for us to get cozy, chaotic, and get into the stream as always for the people watching in the future. There are chapters down below, so go check them out. But if you're watching this in present time, hi, hello, how you doing, guys? How is everyone going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Okay, we don't have a crap ton of time today. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I do not have a lot of time because tomorrow I have another stream that I have to do. How was your day? I slept a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I had a stream this morning, which was really fun. I'm not gonna lie. It was super fun. I actually really like the concept of the game. I think we were playing like at dead of night. It was a really interesting game and I really liked it. So I'm really excited to get back into it. Hopefully next week. I'm not 100%. I'm gonna debate on when I play it again because there is another game I really want to play. Hi Trippy. We also need to get what's your face, the person who competed yesterday. If you come into chat today, I will give you your plushies today. Okay? Look at me awake. Look at you being awake on time. Look at me being a little bit late. Hold on. I'm gonna get the tiki-talkies to join us and then we're gonna go straight into the game, get ready. And I think if we can, I want to start taking over the server before the ad break. And so while we're on the ad break, you guys can take over the server while we do ad breaks. I think that's what we want to do. Because tomorrow, okay, so technically, today, in Asia right now, we're considered to be in Golden Week, okay? We're in Golden Week right now, which is basically, we have almost an entire week off because of the Chuseok holiday, the Lunar Festival holiday. I don't know. I know in Korea it's Chuseok. Because of the Chuseok holiday, we are having this really big, super long vacation. And so tomorrow is the actual day of Chuseok, which is, if you're wondering what Chuseok is, it's basically Korean Thanksgiving. And we're going places tomorrow. I have to finish the stream by a certain time so that we can leave. So tomorrow, I think I'm not gonna do my makeup like crazy, just because I'm just gonna wear the same makeup that I have on out and about, so I can just change my clothes and we can leave, because my in-laws are like, my mother-in-law today when we were having dinner, she's like, Becky, can you end stream tomorrow earlier, like at 12? I'm like, how's 12:30 sound? She's like, okay. I'm like, all right, well, I got you. So we gotta end by 12:30, which means I may or may not go live early tomorrow. So that's why we're gonna hurry up and get into here. Hello, Anetta. Look at me. And Lobster, welcome on in. I'm gonna get it. Every so often, you're still gonna be antenna to me, but I'm gonna get it. I promise you. I'm working really hard. Okay, boom. I'm working really hard. Okay. Let's get into the game. This part may be a bit loud, but then it should get unloud. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in the game. I'm gonna start making stuff. I can see you trying. I am. I'm trying for you, boo. Okay? I'm trying for you. That is so loud in my ears. Maybe it's because I'm using different headphones, but it sounds piercing with these headphones. Like, I love my headset. My hair is wet. This is why. Okay, you kept calling me Tippy. I know. I don't know why I was switching between Trippy and Tippy, and I don't know why I was doing that. It is very loud. Yeah, I don't know why it's so loud, because I didn't turn up the volume that badly. Here, I'm gonna turn it down just for the music. The intro is very loud, and the rest is not bad. Let me tell you, these honey butter chips, you like sweetness? These are amazing. These are amazing, okay? I am addicted to them. Hello! Do we have Korean word of the day? Oh my gosh, what is the Korean word of the day today? Oh my gosh, I was gonna go sell my plushies. Don't do that. Korean word of the day. I guess we could do plushie. You guys want plushie? Hi, Ruby. Korean word of the day is plushie. Plushie is inhyang. Inhyang. But the thing is, plushie is either inhyang or doll is also inhyang. So they're both the same. I gotta go check my chickens. Oh my gosh, if Pickles is not alive, is Blueberry is no longer living, I'm gonna cry. I don't see hearts. I don't see my, where are my, Load in, please. Where? Okay. Oh, I was so scared. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of mushrooms. All right, I have not been good to you guys. I'm so sorry. I forgot ham. Ham, I totally forgot. All right, you eat that. Live your best life. Are you Pickle's still good? Pickle's still alive, and that's all that matters, okay? They just get elderly? Do they leave? They don't actually, do they stay forever? As long as they stay forever, I'm fine. If they die, I'm devastated. Absolutely devastated. You stay after elder, and they no longer produce items. Oh, but I can keep them forever? If I can keep them forever, that's all I care about. I don't even care if they don't produce anything. Okay? They don't need to produce. It's fine. Oh my gosh. See, I was freaking out thinking that they were going to die and I would never have them again and I would be devastated. If they're just old, I don't care. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of old chickens and I'm gonna be happy about it. I'm gonna be happy with all of my old chickens. That's fine. I don't need them to produce. I can buy my own eggs. I don't need eggs. I'll buy my own eggs. Why is one chicken out here by its lonesome? Why is Pickle? Pickle's just like, I hate everybody. Oh, it's good to know I haven't gotten there yet. So then most of these can't produce anymore, which again, don't care. Do not care one bit. Sam is so cute. Ah! Okay, sorry. I just needed to give them some love so that they don't forget me. It's kind of like when you leave for a vacation, come back, and you're like, does my pet remember my face? I don't know. Remember me, pet. Which is gonna be, that's literally me every time I leave to go to the States. Okay. I love honey butter chips. They're so good. Some people don't like them because they're, the concept of like sweet is something they don't like. I like it. I like it a lot. I need to put those away. I just need to prepare everything. I don't need that. I don't need that. I got an outhouse, guys. I got an outhouse yesterday. Good morning. How you doing, Wind? Welcome on in. They sound yummy. They're so good. I'm not even like exaggerating. I just love honey butter chips. When they, you want to know a really fun fact about honey butter chips? When they first came out, it was hilarious, okay? They were the hardest snack to get a hold of. When they first came out, because I was in Korea when honey butter chips were like really popular and they first were here. They did the way that they did their advertising, everything. Oh my gosh, they were so smart. And they're just like, we're gonna make this extremely difficult for people to get in the very beginning. So then everyone's gonna, whenever they have them, they're gonna wanna buy them. And like stores, like convenience stores, will put out a sign, be like, only 10 are available today, first come, first serve. And you couldn't, I think after honey butter chips came out, it took like a year for me to try them. Because it was, I remember one year for Valentine's Day. Okay, this is how bad it was. During Valentine's Day, people, they have like convenience stores, a lot of convenience stores in Korea, they'll put like a big setup around the convenience store. And it'll just have like a bunch of things like for Valentine's Day or for like just a bunch of holidays. Hi, Witty, welcome on in. Just a lot of holidays, they'll just put like a bunch of stuff. And so what they did is they would have like these big stuffed animals to buy for your loved one for the holiday. And then they would have like a honey butter chips like taped around the stuffed animal being like, here, if you buy this really expensive stuffed animal to show your person that you love them, we'll include honey butter chips because they're really hard to get. And people were buying the stuffed animals just to get the honey butter chips. So is the brand Albi? Brand for, wait, for honey butter chips? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, I never even noticed that. Yes, you're right. Yes, it is. I see it. I see it in the, here. Let me show you what I see. Right there. Yeah. I can get a 12-pack on Amazon for $42? Dude, I just got a whole bunch. I just got 4 of these little tiny bags, and they were like a couple bucks. There's a discount for snacks right now because of the holiday. So, but Oh my gosh, they're so... I personally really like them. But I'm gonna have to say, it's definitely gonna be an acquired taste, and you have to really like sweets. Like, it is a sweet chip. It's not like a salty chip that we're used to. It's a very sweet type of chip. So, Amazon, not amazing. I think I read it as Amazon, so you're good. I think for once I actually read it the right way, which is kind of insane. Especially yesterday. Oh my gosh, I can't believe yesterday. I don't know why I was so tired yesterday. I should be more exhausted today because today I got even less sleep. I think I only got like 4 hours of sleep before I did my live stream in the morning. And I'm doing great. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hi, I had you on Palia. Just follow. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. How do I say your name? Misi Pies? Can I call you Pies? Hi, Pies. But yeah, I want to say Michelle. It's not Michelle. Not Michelle. But I want to say Michelle. Mitchell? Mitchell? No. Mitchell? Is that right? Why can't... Okay, maybe I am tired. JK. Yes, Michelle? Is it Michelle? Can I say Michelle or Mitchell? One or two? I'm gonna wing it. Yes? Just yes, haha, does not answer my question. That's the worst part about the delay. That is the worst part about the delay with my stream, is that right there. I love the prawn crackers from the company. I tried them when I visited Japan. Oh, you wanna, okay, actually, my husband keeps telling me to show you guys. Hold on, let me water my plants and I'm about to show you the shrimp chips that we got, because he's like, you need to show them because they're K-pop demon hunters. I'm like, I know, I just keep not doing it because I'm busy. When I'm on Palia, I'm busy. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand, guys. He doesn't, but it's okay. I still love him. Hold on. Let me go grab them really quickly to show you, just because then I finally can tell him that I showed it to you guys. Enjoy 7. I also don't know why 7 is here like that, but he is. He is. So, these are the shrimp chips. They're the seiyu what? Seiyu gang? These are shrimp chips. And look. Love how unbothered he is. I know, right? Isn't it amazing? I specifically picked this one because this little tiger here in K-pop Demon Hunters, it is my favorite tiger out of all of the tiger, like out of any animal that has ever been in a movie. That little tiger and that bird sitting on its head, my favorite thing in the world. So this is also a part of that. Remember when we were doing the subathon, there was the ramen. There was a collaboration with the ramen. This is also a collaboration. This is also a collaboration right here. So he's my favorite. He's my favorite little thing. Let me go put them back. Because if I leave them in here, my husband, I won't bring them back out. My husband will be like, where are they? I'm like, I don't know. So hold on. I'll be right back. Enjoy 7 again. Enjoy 7 again. All right, I'm back. No, 7, okay, so 7 used to do this all the time, where he would sit on my, he's taking up the entire seat. He sits behind me like this, and he used to do this all the time, but lately he stopped doing it. And so I was like really curious as to why he stopped doing it. And part of me was like, oh, I really miss it. Now I don't. I don't miss it. I don't miss this. He takes up more of the seat than I do. I'm not joking. He is a seat hog. And he does not care who knows it. He is very proud of his seat hogging ways. Did I not make any preserves? Oh, I did. Yay, good. Okay, let's make some more blueberry preserves. Because I just need this. I literally use these for focus food. I'm gonna just really quickly stop by the competition plot to drop off that outhouse. Because who knows? Maybe someone will want to use it. Who knows, man? Who knows? Okay, give me a second. All right. Oh. Okay. Because you know I have to. I can't wait for next week, by the way. I'm glad how successful. All right, you guys all know where the outhouse is. Whoever's competing next week will know the outhouse is right here. If they want the outhouse, it's right there. I'm really glad how successful that was. How's the ranching? They're still alive. My chickens are still alive, and I'm happy. I think I'm almost at level 6 on it. Oh. But, oh, okay. What I need to do is I need to see what I need to make. And if there's anything I need to collect. Because, hold on. I need to see what I have. So, oh, let me, RTB prep. This is the RTB prep booze. This is what you're gonna need to prep if you are joining us for RTB hunting. Okay? I volunteer myself as a scout, so you don't have to scout. Okay? I'm gonna need smoke candles and buzzy jars. I do need a few more. That is definitely not enough. I don't feel like that's enough. Okay. You can scout? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me see if I can make any by myself. I don't have any honey lures. Okay, I need light bulbs. I have to buy some. If we can wait 40 minutes, I can't wait 40 minutes, but if we can wait 40 minutes, I got that. What about the smoke candles? Okay, I'll make 2 more right now. And I need to know what I need for the honey lures, because I got the gold bars. What am I missing for honey lures? Oh, Dragon's Beard. Okay, we're gonna go to Bahari. We're gonna go to Bahari really quickly. I'm going to Bahari. We're not taking over the server. I'm just trying to find Dragon's Beard. That's it. That's the only reason I'm going. You can join me if you want. I have enough gold, so I'm actually not gonna go and get gold, which is crazy. That's literally how often I've been on this game, is that I have enough gold. That gold is not my issue at this point. It's Dragon's Beard, but I can't go and buy Dragon's Beard because I don't have any money to buy the Dragon's Beard from the old man. From the man who I'm not allowed to romance, even though he's sexy and fine. Can you tell what my type is? Which is hilarious because that man is my type. Like lumberjack looking men. And it doesn't even have to be, I don't even care if they're fit. They can be fluffy men. I love that so much. And it's hilarious that I am quite into like the heavier set men, but my husband is not. He's the complete, I'm not kidding, the complete opposite of what my actual type is. I'm still very attracted to my husband, don't get me wrong. I absolutely adore the way my husband looks. I have a great attraction towards him, but he's just not my normal type. And my normal type, for him, he is a very skinny guy. He's skinnier than I am. And the reason, okay, I need to turn down the volume because it is blowing out my eardrums. The reason I know that he is a skinnier guy than me is because we have the very interesting conversation to come into. I know, right? Welcome on in. The reason I know he's skinnier than I is obviously by looking at us. I just had a baby and I don't look skinny like him. But secondly, and he did not have a baby. But secondly, the big thing that we have a carrier and there's a part that wraps around your hips. And I always, after he uses it, I always have to loosen it. Congrats on the baby. Thank you. Oh my gosh, she had so much fun today. She had so much fun at church today. She was so excited to see everybody. And then the second that like we were singing songs and everything for the beginning of the church service, and then after the songs was like the actual service, and that's when she decided, I'm gonna scream really loudly because I am starving. Suddenly, I am so hungry. I missed the entire thing. Which I mean, I'm fine. I don't mind because I'd rather be taking care of my baby than like sitting here screaming so no one can hear. So like I took her out in the hallway and I gave her a bottle. And then the second the bottle was done, we come back in and she's all smiles again. I'm just like, thanks, kid. Thanks. So I'm attracted to my husband, but he's not my type. Like, yeah, no, but that's seriously with my husband too. Like, he's not my type at all. He's really not my type. He's very skinny, but he's very muscular. My husband has a 6-pack, and he's worked very hard for it. He didn't actually, JK. When I first met him, he had a 6-pack, and then he lost his 6-pack because he gained like the comfortable. I'm dating somebody and I'm comfortable weight. He gained a little bit of that. And then before the baby came, he's like, I'm going to work out really, really hard so that I can take care of the baby. I'm like, that's a wonderful idea because I'm weak AF. And so he's like, okay, I got you, boo. And so he worked out really, really hard. Like, okay, hold on. Dance for luck. He worked out super, super freaking hard. And so now he's like, his arms are like thick. He's got biceps. He's got a 6-pack. His thighs, insane. Like, insane. I can't. He's worked so hard to get the body. I got a potato. Sorry, that's hilarious. After all of that, I get a freaking potato. But he's worked really hard to get the body that he has, and I am so freaking proud of him. But it's definitely not the type, like, because he's like, I want to get more. I'm like, only a little bit, because if you get too muscular, I'm obviously still going to be attracted to you because I love you and you're my husband, but I'm just not going to be excited. Like, I don't know. I don't like super muscular people. Wait, they can dance? You have to purchase the emote. This emote actually costs money. You have to purchase the emote to be able to do this. But yes, you can dance. There are some certain emotes that you have to purchase, but I highly recommend purchasing that emote. The sexy dance is so worth it. Also, the Bahari drop pile is always disappointing. I mean, sometimes it's great, but no. I was gonna say, honestly, the rummage piles are always kind of disappointing to me, but it's fine. But yeah, so my husband that's the type of body my husband has, and I'm very attracted to my husband. I'm not saying I'm not attracted to my husband. I am super attracted to my husband. We made a baby very happily. So like, we're good. We're compatible. We match. We both have the chemistry. We're very attracted to each other. I got a quest in my Bahari pile today. Ooh, good for you, boo. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. No. My gosh, sorry, I panicked. But my normally the type that I go for, which is, it's hilarious. That's the thing is I have my type, but also I've never dated anybody who's my type. I don't think I've ever dated someone who's my type. I've gotten really close to someone who was very similar to my type, and then I think they ended up like getting a girlfriend. I was just like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, as the world burns around me. But like, I've never dated someone who is the type that I'm attracted to. I've always dated, like, for some reason, I always go for like either skinnier. I guess I dated a little bit of a fluffy guy, but he wasn't like super fluffy. He was just like a tiny bit fluffy. But he never wore plaid. When I go to the States, by the way, I have plans to go to the US next year for Halloween, so that baby can experience like a real Halloween. And I'm gonna buy him a plaid shirt just for me. It's not even for him. I'm buying it for me so he can wear it. I can be like, yes, I approve of this message. Like, I forgot to underfeed my trufflet burn bit. He went down in happiness due to a sensitive stomach. Oh no, I didn't even read those things. Oh, I should probably read those things before I feed all of my animals blueberries. Not just a plaid shirt, but yes, 100%. I'm gonna go to LL Bean and buy a plaid shirt from LL Bean. Absolutely, I will. I am okay with spending. I'm gonna go to Freeport, man. I'm gonna go to Freeport, and I have to buy it in Freeport. I feel like that's the only option. And for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, we're Mainers. It's okay. I was gonna say Megs is my hero because Megs is like one of my longtime viewing Mainers, and it makes me so happy that someone relates to me and understands me for who I am as a Mainer on the inside. Even though I live in Korea, I will always be a Mainer. And again, there's so many stories that keep like leading, like I keep trying to finish stories and it leads into another story. Speaking of that one, I think I've talked about the story before, so I'll keep it very brief. I had a friend who, just for context, I was not born in Maine. I was born in Texas, and then my mom moved us to Maine before I even started school. So I was still like a toddler at the time. I had a friend who was the most annoying thing, and would constantly tell everybody when we met new people, oh, this is Becky, she's from Texas. I'm like, I'm not freaking from Texas. Why do you keep saying that? She's like, you were born in Texas. I'm like, I don't know anything about Texas. I know literally nothing about Texas. All I know is they have blue bonnets, and for some reason, when everyone graduates, they have huge, ginormous ribbons. And I don't know what that is, but they all get huge ribbons. I see it because my cousins and all my family, they always make ribbons for people when they graduate and do some big things. And they wear them on the front of their shirts, and they look super heavy, and I feel like it destroys the shirt. That's all I know about Texas. I'm a Mainer through and through, but she was constantly telling everybody, oh, this is Becky, she's from Texas. Like, no, I'm from Maine. Like, no, you're not. I'm like, I'm not about to do this in front of people I don't know. Stop it. Like, it was so annoying every single time. It was Becky's from Texas, and don't get me wrong, I don't hate people from Texas. I don't hate people from Texas. I just hate Texas. The people from Texas, great. I have family members from Texas. Love them. They're wonderful people, and I adore my family members. Do I like Texas? No. Would I ever move back to Texas? Absolutely not. I hate Texas. And I'm sorry if you are like full, like, bleeding the color of whatever Texas is. I'm so sorry. I'm not that person. I can't. So, yeah, that person really drove me nuts, and I'm kind of glad that they no longer live in my area. So I don't honestly hang out with, it's kind of sad. So I'm in my 30s, and it's kind of sad to like know that I used to have like this amazing group of friends in high school that I just kind of drifted apart from, and then had this amazing group of friends in university that I also drifted apart from. Okay, is anyone else in Bahari Bay? About top servers, so I can see if you guys have Dragon's Beard. Join server. And it's just it's kind of weird, like, to all the people I used to know who were really, really close to me are no longer close to me. It's kind of, I mean, it's growing up, obviously, it's getting older, but still. Live in Arizona for my entire life, literally 26 years, moved to upstate New York for 1 year, now I'm back to Arizona. I had so many people asking, how do you like Arizona being a New Yorker? I'm not a New Yorker. Feel that in your soul. I was gonna say, as you get older, it is, because I was always like, everyone's like, you're not going to have the same friend group for your entire life. I'm like, psh, we're gonna defy the odds. My friends are tight. You know, high school is like, this is life here, okay? You can't tell me what to do. I know I'm gonna keep my friends forever. Dude, I got into university and I never talked to some people. I just like literally the second I got into university, I never talked to them again. Like, but no, that's the same with me, because I have lived 1 year in New York as well. My mom moved to New York when I was living in Korea, and I lived there for, well, it wasn't a year, it was less than a year, but it was like 8 months or something like that. Maybe, wait, actually, I moved in April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Oh! I stayed till November? No, I don't think I did. Did I stay till... Yes, I did. 8 months. It was 8 months. It was 8 months. I did stay in New York for 8 months. So I guess if that makes you a New Yorker, I guess I'm a New Yorker too, because I stayed there for 8 months. But no, yeah. I was just like, I'm going to defy everybody's odds. We're going to be friends forever. And then I got into high school and I never there's some people I never contacted again. And then when the thing is, the way I did university, I actually started off with community college first, because your girl is poor, okay? I could not afford university, and the only way I could get a university education is if I did the split, which I don't know if anyone else ever did that. You with the face, I owe you plushies. I owe you plushies. You're the same you with the face that was competing yesterday, right? Be honest. Be honest. Not that you would lie. I'm not accusing you, but some people would for the plushies, okay? Yes. Okay, I owe you plushies. Let me look for a Dragon's Beard, and if you get on at some point before we start RTB hunting, I can give you the plushies. You can come pick them out. But so I couldn't afford university. There was no way in heck that I was going to be able to afford it. And so I ended up doing what I think a lot of people, I know a lot of people around me did it, where you do 2 years of community college, and then you get all of like your electives and stuff out of the way, and then you do your last 2 years in a university and just focus on like the core classes for your major. And so that was my original plan, is what I guess I kind of did that. How did it go, by the way? One person got first place, and then everyone else got second. So you get 2 plushies no matter what. It went really great. Yours was so cute. I loved everyone's houses. You guys all did a freaking amazing job. It was so good. But yeah, so I did end up doing that in the long run. I did end up doing that. But what was like the main thing was I went and did I did 2.5 years of community college. That's what I did first, 2.5 years of community college. And then after that, I was like, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break from school and go and do something fun. And so what did I do? I took a break from school and decided to sign up for a language school. So, but it was fun because I came to Korea. It was my first time coming to Korea. And so then I came to Korea and then I realized that tuition was like super, super, super freaking like cheap. It was so freaking cheap. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to transfer here. So I went and studied Korean really hard, transferred to a university here in Korea, and then I got my bachelor's degree here. So, yeah, I ended up doing that, and that's how I ended up staying in Korea. But that's also, like, how I ended up with school. But, like, going from community college, I'm bringing it around, I didn't lose track of the conversation. Community college, I had such an amazing group of friends. I had a amazing group of friends. I miss them every freaking day. I miss those days. Honestly, my favorite schooling, like out of all the schooling I've ever done, my favorite part of schooling was when I got to be in community college. Those were my happiest memories in school. I absolutely love it. And then I ended up coming to Korea doing the language courses. I did keep a couple of friends for language courses, and then I switched to the university, which was the same place, but because of my major was different from other people's majors, I didn't really see a lot of people. And so I ended up not having, like, I lost the Korean. I had like I had like a best friend. She was Chinese. She was amazing. I miss her too, but we just kind of lost contact. I think she ended up back in China. It's really hard to keep in contact with people who live in China because a lot of especially at the time, Facebook was more common to use. And I don't think Facebook was allowed in China. So, like, I kind of just, like, we drifted apart. It was really bad. I know a lot of people are talking. I'm so sorry. Our schedules no longer match. How are you and the baby? The baby's fantastic. She's up at her grandparents' right now. And I'm doing great. I'm glad that you're able to join us today. Thank you. All right, I'm going to skip. Palia is the best. I absolutely love Palia. I'm dying. This person's... His name is... I love that. Hold on one second. I need to join server. Hi, Poppy. I'm so sorry, Poppy. Okay, I didn't leave. Hi, Poppy. Hi. I need to go to another Bahari server so I can try to get some I'm trying to get the dragon spear. I totally agree. My best years of life was college. I really enjoyed community college a lot more than regular college. No, community college was really great because I feel like it wasn't as stressful. Community college, okay, so there's 2 reasons why. All right. There are 2 reasons why it wasn't as stressful. First off, my community college basically treated us, it was like a step. The way that the teachers had organized the school and everything was kind of to make it like a step into getting into college. They knew a lot of people were not there to finish their degrees because it was only a 2-year college. So they're like, we know you're not here and you're going to stop here. We know that the majority of you are going to go on to a 4-year college. So we're going to treat this like you're still a kid, but an adult. We're going to transition you into adult college life. And I kind of like that a lot because there was some points where I wasn't really studying and I wasn't really trying really hard and everything. And so I like the transition between like high school, going from high school to community college and then going to college. It was a very nice transition and it made me feel a lot more comfortable with like the way that I felt about school and how nervous I was about being like this one who was solely responsible for how school was going to depend. It's like when you're in grade school, it's mostly your parents are like pushing you through grade school. The reason that you get good grades, the reason that you do, the reason I studied and did stuff was because of my parents. They pushed me to do those things. But once it came to college, it's like parents aren't pushing me anymore. Like they kind of were, but they weren't pushing me like it was before because I was a full-grown adult and that was supposed to be able to do this by myself. And so I really enjoyed that the teachers kind of held my hand through it and helped me transition. And I think my first semester, I realized that you didn't always have to like go to class. You could just skip classes sometimes. And so I did. And then I ended up getting like a teacher who like kept me after class. It's like, you've skipped a lot of classes. I don't know if you can pass. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And I stopped skipping after that. He's like, I'm an adult. I can do what I want. And then I'm like, crap, my grades are suffering. I struggled, man. I struggled being an adult. That was a whole struggle and a half for me, okay? Different server from you if you need a sync. Ooh, okay, perfect. Let me just check here to see if the dragons here. I went for a 4-year college to a different 4-year college to community college and another 4-year college and then a different 4-year. Oh my gosh, Lobster, that's a lot. No degree, so well, you got a lot of, you know what? You got a lot of experience. If anything, you got a lot of freaking experience, which is so. Like, okay, I have friends who never graduated college either, but they went to multiple colleges and they still never got a degree or anything. And I'm like, but you got to experience life. You got to experience so much. Granted, the downside to experience all of that is the debt that comes. Dragon's beard. The debt that comes with it, and I understand it. But yeah, no, adulting is hard, boo. Adulting is hard. Yeah, I have an associate's degree in liberal studies, which is literally like nothing. I understand that my associate's degree can't really help me. It helped me get a bonus in one job because I had a degree over people who didn't have a degree, so I was able to get a little bit more pay per paycheck, like per hour. I got paid a little bit more, but the associate's degree never really helped me with much. And then I came to Korea, and then I got a bachelor's degree in business administration with a minor in English literature. So that is my official degree. So let me tell you, don't go into business. It's so boring. Oh my gosh, I hated that major. I don't even know why I picked that. Okay, I do know why I picked that major. I was pressured into that major by an ex. And then you want to know the crappiest part about it? When I finally realized that I had been pressured into the major that I had picked, I couldn't change my major because my university in Korea had a rule that foreigners were not allowed to change majors. So once you started with one major, you had to finish your degree with that major. You were not allowed to change your major. And so I got stuck in business administration. And if I wanted to do a different major, I would have had to go to a different university. And I wasn't about to do that because the girl didn't have money. And I went to a pretty decently cheap university in Korea. And I really wanted to go to Seoul. But I also sucked at Korean. And I couldn't get a high enough school, like a grade in the Korean efficiency test to be able to go to a different university. So I got stuck in the university that I ended up taking my language classes in. And it's a lot, boo. It's a lot. Don't go into business unless you're like really determined, okay? Don't do it. Don't frickin' do it unless this is something you really, really want to do. Because I hated business administration, especially... What was the class? Accounting. Oh my gosh. You know what made me so angry? Okay, I'm gonna get the comments in a second. I'm sorry. I'm on a rant right now. What made me so angry about accounting was that there was one... the classes that you took changed every year for some reason at my school. And so depending on what year you came into the university would determine the classes that you needed to take. I had to take 2 freaking accounting classes. And what was really annoying about the 2 accounting classes was the fact that one of them was a type B class. And the type B classes meant that it was taught in Korean, but the book, the test, and the homework were all in English. And so the professor was like, I recommend you wait until like next year they will have an 100% English accounting class. I'm like, that's great. I have to graduate within a certain time or my visa is no longer allowed. Like my visa was only to a certain point, and if you don't graduate within a certain time, then you have to like reapply for school and everything. So I'm like, I don't have the option to wait for when you guys have an English class available for this. So I had to take a freaking accounting class that was taught in freaking Korean, and I don't know any accounting words in Korean except for like hwege, I think is accounting. I think that's the name for. I think that is literally what accounting is in Korean, and that's all I learned in Korean for accounting. And I failed the class, but the way that Korea fails you is they give you a C. So technically I passed, and I didn't have to take it over again, but it's considered a failing grade to get a C in Korea. So I'm like, you know what? But I can still graduate with a C, so I don't give a fuck. So that's what I ended up doing. So that's my story. So I have 4 associates and 3 different certificates. Ooh, that's cool. 10 out of 10, don't recommend adulting. Same Z's. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so behind on all of them. Miss Mittens, welcome on in. I went to community college for an associate's in film. And the head of the film program was amazing and such a hard-working teacher. He was pretty much the main instructor for all of my classes, and I wouldn't have graduated without those teachers. I was gonna say, I had a poetry teacher, which is why I ended up minoring in English literature, because of his passion and the way that he was. And then I realized like the following, I had him for one semester in one class, and then I realized the following semester he was teaching 2 classes, and I took both classes that he was teaching because he was that great of a teacher. He was absolutely amazing. I enjoyed his teaching style, and he was so passionate about, that's the big reason I got into marine biology. In high school, I had a marine biology teacher. My biology teacher was the marine biology teacher. He was the head of the science department at the school. He had such a passion for marine biology. He piqued my interest, and that's why that's my favorite subject is marine biology. Like, you bring me to an aquarium that people can walk through in 40 minutes, you know your girl is going to be in there for at least 2 hours, okay? I'm going to be in there for 2 hours because it makes me happy, and I enjoy learning about biology of the marine life. Like, that's my passion. So, the teachers who are like super passionate are literally everything when it comes to school. I went to a technical college for 1 year, but it happened, and I had to like parent my boyfriend at the time, and ended up dropping out because of him. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, I mean, I ended up with my major because of my ex. So I feel you in the crappy exes in schooling. That sucks. Business with a focus on accounting was oh gosh, no, I could never. Went to a music, and then later went into accounting. Loved accounting. Good for you, because I hate accounting. Oh my gosh, the amount that I hate accounting is really unreal. Really unreal how much I hated accounting. It is very, I think that's why I hate it so bad. I'm not good at math. I'm really, really crappy at math. And I think that's why I just struggled. I struggled the whole time. My bachelor's in accounting business. I enjoyed bookkeeping. I mystically thought accounting would be similar. Now I work in a library where I do almost no math. Oh, babe. Oh, babes? Babes, same. Sorry, I don't even know I don't know where that came from, but no, honestly, samesies though. That's a paragraph. I mean, what? That, yeah. You get the dragon's beer? No, probably not. How much? I have 4 dragon's beer. I can make 4 honey lures, which is definitely not enough. I just need a little. I might request dragon's beard. I might use my request today to get dragon's beard. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can here, and then I'll use my request to get more, and then ooh, I'm lucky. All right, that was nice. I like it when there's like 2 right next to each other. My story is too long. I didn't even pop it up in chat. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about tax. I'm like, it wasn't that long. I think it's a little long, but it wasn't that long. If I had gotten my associates in criminal justice, that school would have paid me to go to the police academy and any other training I might need / want within the police force, which was originally what I wanted. I was gonna say that was my brother. That was definitely my brother as well. He wanted to be a police officer. He ended up going into the army instead. I have bad he never became a police officer because that was always his dream growing up. But I mean, he's got a great life. He's got an amazing family, and I'm so proud of everything he's done. So he's living the best life. He's living the best life, just like me. I always wanted to be an actress. That was when I was a kid, my biggest dream was to be a singer and actress. Then I realized I couldn't sing, so I scrapped that and like, I'm gonna focus on acting. And then I was like, crap, I don't live in California. I can't get any acting jobs because I don't live there. My parents are not active in my acting dreams because we don't have the money to travel to do the acting dream. You really, like, when it comes to acting, like, not, like, I'm just saying, when it comes to acting, you actually have to have money if you actually want to do that, because you have to be able to travel places. That's the big thing. You have to be able to travel to places to be able to get the acting gigs, and it's just was not possible. So it was always my dream that I wanted to arrest my father because, like, he deserved it. Oh, boo. That's a whole mood, whole vibe right there. I'm here for that. But I guess New York did too. I guess New York does too. But it was still too far away for me to ever have that as like an active dream that I could do. Also, hi Sarah, welcome on in. How you doing? So essentially went to pre-K to 4th program. Got told to switch to switch at the end of my junior year with only a month left and all courses closed. Switched to social work and added another year. Oh my gosh, no. I was gonna say, I think when it came to my actual schooling to get a degree, not including, I'm not counting the language courses because that wasn't actually school. It had nothing to do with my GPA or anything. That was just to learn Korean. I went to school for 4.5 years. So I only went one semester over the 4 years that you're supposed to have to graduate. But it did take me forever and a year to actually graduate. So that was the downside is I started university in 2011. That's when I started school. 2011 is when I started school. And I finally graduated in 2019? Like 2019, I finally graduated. Thank you. You with the face, come to my plot. Come to my plot and pick your plushies. So it took me a really, really long time. Not gonna lie, but higher education institute designed to keep people under piles of debt. I mean, yeah, I feel it. But I really wanted to go to college because I like learning. I like to go to school. I just don't like the homework and tests. If I could just go and just learn without being graded, that would be the dream. I mean, honestly, that's what YouTube is for. But, like, that would be what I would love. I would thrive in that type of situation where I could just go to college. Like, just to go to college and not get a job or anything. It'd be a waste of money, but it would be a happy waste of money. I would enjoy it very, very much. What's that? Ooh, essence. I love essence. Okay. Let me see how many... Oh, hold on. Let me get these open. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the dragon's beard. I appreciate you guys. I'm not going to be a freeloader today. What? Why can I only make 3? I have more. Oh, did I put them in the wrong... Hold on. Did I put them in here? I did. That was my bad. All right, hold on. Let me make a honey lures and then I got you. Hold on. Let me make a couple more honey lures. Boom. Okay. Oh, my house is so freaking warm. I can't. University is free in your country as long as you're under 26 and finish and study the set amount of time. Interesting. On your way, perfect. Okay, let me switch over to the plushie plot. There we go. Okay. Come this way, boom. All of these plushies, you pick 2. You pick 2 of any of these plushies. Jump on top of them, and I'll know which plushie you want. Whatever plushie you want, just jump on top of it, and I'll grab it for you. Just wait until you are old. This one? Got you. All right, one more, boom. One more. Chappas? Yes? Yes, Chappas? Yes? Those are the 2 you want? Yeah? I need confirmation, just to make sure I grab the right ones. Yes? All right. Go to your plot, grab any plushie, and meet me in the underground. Okay? Go to your plot, grab any plushie, because I'm going to trade you the ladybug with the 2 plushies that you picked, and then I'm going to trade it back so that you don't end up losing any of your plushies. All right? Any plushie, you'll end up getting it back. Don't worry. Wait, I'm coming. Is this RTB now? No, I'm gonna, yes, right after we do this, we're RTBing. So, no. Just wait until you are old and you can audit college classes for free without homework. I would love Big Brain Becky. No, okay, seriously, I liked school. I just didn't like the grading system of school. I like to learn at my own pace and I'd like to pick my own classes. I think that's why I like university more than I liked high school. But university still came with me having to take 4 classes that I didn't care for. So honestly, I should have just gone for university. I should have just gone for marine biology. But a big reason my boyfriend at the time, he didn't want me to go for marine biology is because it was in a different city. And I'm realizing that was probably the biggest reason. He's like, oh, you can't get a good job with that. You're going to waste your time and not be able to work and blah, 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 blah. And so you shouldn't do your hopes and dreams that you wanted. Don't go for Don't go for marine biology that you love. Go for business administration. That sucks. So that's what I did. Yeah. But yeah, I think if I ever live in the States again, maybe like in retirement, I'll go back to the States, not just audit classes. When I'm like an old lady, I want to audit classes. You have 4 big rainbow fish for me? Bet. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here. You with the face, just jump on over to mine. And I've got boom. Of course, there's no toilet. At least we have 1 toilet. We have 1 toilet and 1 outhouse. So I'm pretty proud of that. But, oh gosh, I really think he did say that the reason that he didn't want me to do it was because of the job field. But I really think it's because the college that I went to, the university I went to in Korea, they had 2 campuses, okay? There were 2 campuses, but one of the campuses was not in Gwangju. It was in Yeosu, which is like maybe about a 40 minute to an hour drive away from where I live right now. And so it was very far away, and we wouldn't be able to see each other because he was still in university too. And I think that because we wouldn't be able to see each other, he convinced me not to do it. And then again, did business administration, hated myself, and got stuck. Yeah. So. But I mean, I have a degree. Oh, hi Ruby. Do you want to give them to me now? I can do this while. Here. I got you a ladybug. And I'll trade back whatever else you want to trade. Oh, perfect. And I'll throw those in the donations. Now, donations are money extra, so don't worry about it, boo. I got myself. Ruby's helping keep me entertained over here. Are you floating away from me? Oh my gosh, I love that. I love the glitches. They're so great. Now we are going to go into an ad. Your server, of course your server has a freaking toilet. Of course it does. It's fine. I don't have any money. I'll get a toilet later. I don't have money right now. Because I don't think I do. Do I have money? I don't have money. I don't have enough money. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to go put these in the donation pile. Thank you. And then I'll wait here. You don't have any. That's true. That's why we're making money today. That's why we're RTB hunting, because we can make money. And then on the 7th, when the update comes, we'll all have money to buy a whole bunch of pumpkins. Okay? We're going to have money, and we're all going to buy pumpkins with the money. The Ravenwood one. The Ravenwood one? Oh, it's fine. 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 I don't need it. I don't need it. Someone's name in here is Bella Poo Poo Head. And I just have to tell you how much I love their name. After I do this, I'm going to go to my plot. I'm going to make a couple of things. And then the second I'm done making all those things, we're going to go right into Bahari, okay? We're going to go right into Bahari. After I trade this, make a couple things, and then Bahari it up. All right? You with the face, come here. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. All right, we're gonna trade this, okay? You're gonna trade me the bonsai pod, and then I'm gonna trade it back to you so you can get it back, okay? These names, I know, right? The names are everything. I can't. Oh, you just trade me back the ladybug. Yeah, trade me back the ladybug, so then I can just give you your bonsai pod back. There you go. So then you don't actually lose anything. All right, there we go. Thank you so much for participating. I'm so glad you're able to get something. You're so amazing. We loved your plot. Your plot was, everyone's plots were really great yesterday. All right, I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run back to my plot. I might go get some clay really quickly, actually. And grab some clay. Run back to my plot, make a couple things, and then we're taking over the server. Becky, the best. You're the best. What are you talking about? Don't even. Don't even. I will come for you. You are the best. Gosh, just sitting here talking and reminiscing about university life. I miss it so much. When I was, okay, you should see my actual plot sometimes. We do house tours. We'll do house tours. We're not gonna do them this month, but next month we'll do some house tours, and I'll definitely come to your plot then. 100%. I like to do house tours. I like to see what you guys design. Some of the things you guys design are absolutely amazing. Like that one year, like last year, someone had made like a graveyard and everything, a mortuary. It was amazing. Streams glitched. The stream's glitched. I don't mind. Hold on. I just need some clay really quickly. I'm gonna grab these just in case I need them. I don't know if I need the lilies, but I'll grab them just in case. I need to make some smoke bombs. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. This is the last thing I'm doing, Booze, and then I'm going back to my plot, and then we're gonna get started, okay? So, the 3 a.m., the next 3 a.m. that happens is our first day that we're going to be doing this. There's clay. I'm not running all the way over there to the clay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'm surprised how many people we have and how much we're doing. I was replaying the same like 5 seconds over and over with done it 2 different times now. Interesting. Are you sure it's on, is it on my end? Is anyone else on TikTokies experiencing that? It's if it is, I can turn off the stream and try to turn it back on. You know, the classic turn it on and off again and see if that helps. I don't know if it will, but I can try. Definitely, but no. Oh, on the TikTokies. Sorry, I was not specific. Is that happening with anyone else on the TikTokies? You're gonna head over to the purple though. All right, live your best life. Honestly, I'm trying to push for partner over on the purple app. If you don't know what the purple app is, it's Twitch. I'm trying to push for partners. So if you guys want to, you can stay in TikTok if it's more comfortable for you. But I would appreciate you so much if you came over. What is my cat doing? My cat was sleeping on the counter. Anyways, sorry. I'm as always, I'm jumping all over with conversations. What I want to say is that I think the biggest thing that I really miss about my university life from when I was in Maine was there was at my college, okay, this is how tiny, okay? You're gonna see how very, very tiny my college was, okay? My campus was so small. We had 2 dormitories. And one dormitory, the whole floor shared a bathroom. And the other dormitory had 4 people sharing 1 bathroom. All right? It's fine for you? Okay, perfect. So the dormitory that shares a bathroom obviously was cheaper, and that's the one that I ended up staying in. And that dorm is probably where my favorite memories from university happened. Because it was so, because everyone was so good. First off, I got really lucky with what floor I ended up on. So the dormitory technically had 4 floors, but because it was built like on a hill, nobody was like underground. Their rooms were not underground. Everyone had windows and stuff. Because of the way that the building like was built on that hillside. So there was the basement, the first floor, the second floor, basement, first floor, second floor, right? No, and third floor. So there were that many floors. The basement floor and the first floor were all the boys' that was like boys' floors. There were only the boys lived there. And then the second floor was split in half because there was more boys that lived in the dormitory than girls did. Most of the girls would end up picking the dorm that had like the individual bathrooms that you could share. And so I ended up being on the second floor, which was really, really nice because even though it was split, half was boys, half was girl, the bathroom on that floor was just girls' bathroom. So any boys that were living on the second floor would have to go down to the first floor to use the restroom. And so we ended up having only half the floor sharing a bathroom, which was really great when you have to go take a shower and there's only 4 showers available for an entire floor of girls living in it. So I know the girls upstairs, their bathroom was always really crowded, and sometimes they would come down to our bathroom because we just didn't have as many people. It was so nice though to be able to have my own bathroom. Like like the floor was not completely full of every single person on that floor was sharing that bathroom. It was like our own bathroom for that floor. Hi, welcome on in. But like, oh my gosh, it wasn't just that. So that floor, because of that floor was half guys, the half of guys that lived on that floor were like all of my really good friends. They were all my best nerdy friends. Like, the people who lived on that floor. Okay, hold on. I want to explain this, but my cat is making a bunch of noise in the other room. I'll be right back. Isn't he wonderful? Isn't he beauty and grace? Look at his majesticness. Look at this cat. It's not wonderful. Love this cat. Just want to know that. All right, I'm back. No, my cat, she keeps getting into everything. The second that my husband is gone, my cat 11 will get into everything. But so again, bathroom situation, absolutely fantastic. Love the bathroom situation of my dormitory, because it was also much cheaper to be in that dorm than the other dorm. And which granted, it really wasn't that expensive in all honesty at the time, because it was community college. But I ended up after like a little bit of time, I ended up having all of my friends who I played D&D with, they introduced me to D&D. I still don't really know how to play. I've only played it like 2 or 3 times. But I do not have a character build, don't ask. That was the group of friends that I learned it from. They all lived in the same dorm as I did. And I think 5, 7. Hi. It's my seat now. Okay. Oh gosh, that's so much more comfortable. Are we going to Bahari? Yes, we're doing Bahari RTB hunting. I just need to go and do my prep, and then we're going to take over the server, and we're going to start at 3 a.m. this next coming day. So let me just do a little bit. I just got to go make a few things, and then I'll be ready. I will go and take over the server. So make sure you guys add me. No, I wasn't. Was I trying to make honey lures? No, I already made all the honey lures. I need... What do I need? I need the standard bombs. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. I need money. That's why we're doing RTBing today. I made an executive decision to RTB because I need money. All right, that should be enough. That's 900. That should be enough, probably. I feel. Right? Should I make... No, I'm not... I can't make more. I have no more availableness to make more. Don't judge me. I have to do that right. Okay. How many... I need... Oh, actually. Fuzzy jars. I'm only gonna be able to scout twice. Why is Queenie being mean to you? What did Queenie do? What did you do? Oh! Beauty. Beauty is the beauty is this. I can make one more. Okay, I can scout today. I can scout today. You know, I always said to my husband, I'm like, unless it's like something where the kid is like really serious, I'm gonna kind of believe the teacher about situations that happen, because sometimes kids like to lie just to like save their butts. And not saying that baby will ever lie. She's gonna be very respectful. I'm gonna teach her to be respectful to her teachers, but just in case. Trips. Wait, what? I can scout if needed. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to go to my other plot. I'm going to drop off the plushies at Plushie Land that were donated. I'm gonna put some over here. Oop. And I'm gonna put some over here. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go add people. I'm gonna go purge my friends list. And then I'm gonna add people. And then we're gonna get into this, okay? You're in a Bahari server and Queen called you a cheater. You're not a cheater. You're not a cheater. And the reason you're not a cheater is because I haven't even gone into a server and I'm not in a party. Purposely not in a party. Okay? So, you're not a cheater. Don't call my child a cheater. They didn't cheat. I begged for help just down the hill and nobody came. You're all waiting for me. I'm going. I'm so sorry. I am going. Can you guys stop fighting with each other? Stop. Evan, why are you such a dick? Seven lately has just been so mean to 11. He's been so mean to her, and I don't know why. He's being just a little stupid head. It makes me so upset. I want my cats have never fought before, and suddenly they're fighting, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay? Becky was talking to me. No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was yelling at my cats. No, I was yelling at the cats. That had nothing to, I'm not calling you a dick. No. I called my cat a dick, okay? I called my cat a dick. Which sounds really weird if you take that out of context. I'm just saying. The two younger, my younger two are mean to my older cats. I have two cats that all of my pets are like roughly around the same age. The cats are actually the same age. They're only like a 3-month difference in age. So the cats are very close in age and the dog's 2 years older than the cats. So, like there shouldn't be anything with age-wise that bothers them. They're just being dicks sometimes. Is it too late to join? I have, it is not too late to join. You are more than welcome to join. I am going to Bahari now. Everyone needs to add me so you can sync to my server, okay? Let me go to the naughty corner. Your kid is going to lie to you sometimes, even if they're super honest, but things they lie about are so funny that you have a lot of good stories to tell. Yes. I'm excited for that. I'm very excited for that. I'm obviously going to take things seriously when it comes to serious moments, but like if my kid's like, my teacher is being mean to me, and I'm like, well, why are they being mean to me? I don't know. I'm like, what did you do to make the teacher be mean to you? Did you not do your homework or something like that? Because I did that. Okay. I'm about to go into Bahari Bay, my boos. When I get into Bahari Bay, what you're going to do if you are on PC, okay? We are RTB hunting, all right? I'm going to add people, okay? You're going to go onto your friends list like this, and you're going to go down until you see a little thing that on my, you're going to see my name, and it's going to say join server. You must be in Bahari Bay. Go to Bahari Bay right now before I'm in Bahari Bay. Go to Bahari Bay so you can sync to my server. It is first come, first serve. I cannot change it, okay? You did not miss anything. I'm just about to take over a server, okay? You're going to go and jump and link to my server. I will not come to your server. You have to come to my server. I am not in a party. Make it super fair for everybody. Make sure you get your focus food. Make sure you get the smoke bombs. And a huge, huge, huge reminder. Do you see those bombs at the bottom right there that says don't use? Don't use. Look, hold on. Come closer. Don't use those bombs, okay? Thank you. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm going in. I'm going to Bahari. Sync to my server, boos. Sync to my server. All right. I'm gonna make you both face the wall. I was a teacher. You gotta remember, I was a teacher. Yeah, the teacher was always out to get me. Never, because I never did my homework and always left it the last part out. I was also the type of... I have that, you know, I don't care. I was always the type of kid who, especially in math, I just want you guys to see, do you see this? Everyone syncing to my server. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh so much when I get like, someone sync to your server, someone sync to your server, someone sync to your server. It makes me laugh. Already full. Don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna kick out we're not gonna kick out randos, but we're gonna politely ask the randos to leave once I get there. Okay? Once I get there. I always got good grades on no, that was not me. I think I had test anxiety And so I get really nervous when it comes to tests, but I also have like a really, really crappy memory. So anything, that's why I didn't like history. I think that's the thing I hate the most is history, because you have to memorize so many dates. And that was something that I was never good at. The numbers always get jumbled in my head. And so like if it was like 1953, and I would remember 1935 or something, and it would always confuse me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Those were like the little things that would confuse me. And so I sucked. If anyone's in my server, go to C7. We're in C7. We're going to the booty crack. Okay. I will show you what the booty crack is. Don't worry. It's not that bad. Okay. I agree. History was the worst. The only class I got really low grades in. Same. Like I did really, really bad at history, but I enjoy history. I enjoy history itself. I do not enjoy history classes because I don't mind learning about history, but I'm not going to remember everything that I've learned. That's the big one. I'm not going to remember everything I learned. I was expecting way more people in here. We don't have that many people here. You guys said the server was full. I was expecting so many more people here. Hi. There's not that many. The server's full? The server's full. Where is everybody? You can't get in?
Yeah.
Okay, let me, hi. Okay. Come to us. We're in C7, everybody. C7, come to C7 so I know that you're a part of this. I'm going to start typing my messages in chat. So, hey, everyone. Are trying to do a server takeover to get some RTB plushies. If you would like to join us, come on over to C7. If not, we kindly ask if you can servers to help us. I can type out. We would be super thankful. Okay. That's my first one, okay? That's my first one. There are 13, so we have 14 players right now. We have 14 players right now. And we need 25 to take over the entire server. We are waiting on a different server. That's fine, that's fine. Can I join? Anyone can join. Anyone can join. There's not limited to anybody. On my way, me too. Okay. All right, people are on their way. Who would like to scout? Question mark. I want to see who wants to scout so I can put you in my party. Lobster is going to scout. Hold on 1 second. Lobster, join my party. Okay. I'm going to explain how it works too. How do you join? Add me as a friend. My username is right here. Add me as a friend and come in here and I'll explain how it works. If you can sync to my server and get in, it is full right now, but we're trying to see if we can politely ask people to leave the server so they can help us out to take out. Oh, you can scout too? All right, all right. Ali, inviting you to my party. Accept my friend request. And also everyone party up with each other. The only thing I gotta ask you guys to do right now is, I think everyone has followed the rules basically. But no nameplates, no pets, and no animated outfits to help our Switch users. All right, that's all. That's like first thing I gotta ask. All right, I'm gonna send invites, server invites to everybody. See if that can help out. I'm gonna keep trying to send them. I'm gonna wait like a minute or two before I send the message in the chat again to try to help us see if we can get some randos to move over. Which I was a rando in someone else's server when they were doing it, and I left. I left the server so that they could do it the other day. And I felt really, really good about myself. I felt really good because I walked past C7 here and they were all waiting here. I'm like, oh, they're definitely RTB hunting. And so I left and they're like, you can join us. I'm like, I need iron for my decorating competition. So I can't. I'm on my way back to my plot to get more stuff. All right. Just to let you know, if the server's full, it's full. I put my green bee away. Yeah, the bees and everything, they don't need, if you need to send stuff back to your plot, you can do it after, like, we all have to be here by 11:30 p.m. in game time. That's my only request, 11:30 p.m. in game time, because we might have a golden RTB, which is the one that's in the grove. So hopefully, okay, we have 15 players now. I don't know, actually that person might be a rando. They are a rando, I think. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Also, I love your guys' bees. They're so cute. I need a bee. How long should I wait before I send that big message again? How many minutes has it been? I want to send it again. 25. Hey. Okay. I'm going to wait one more minute before I send it again. I'm going to wait one more minute, and then I'll send it again. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Keep trying. There are quite a few randos. I only have 16 people around me right now. So we need 25 to completely take over the server, and 30 to have it at max. I'm gonna give you guys a warning. If I suddenly run off screen, it's because my cat's pooing and he's been struggling with pooing, and I don't want him to. He does this booty scratching and he gets poo all over the floor. So I know it's very, very delightful to hear about it. But I just don't want him to do that. So I might run off stream really quickly because he is currently in poo position. He is pooing. And I have no trust in him. I have no trust in this cat. So, hey everyone, we are trying to do a server takeover. Get RTB plushies if... Oh, perfect, he's fine. You join. Kevin?
Hey.
Well, I think he's fine. Help us out. It would be super thankful. Okay, he's fine. He's fine, in case you're wondering. He's totally fine. You made it in? Yay! Yay! Okay, just so I know how many people we have, if you guys could all hang out here, that would be really great. Yeah, I saw I had a couple of friend requests. Sorry, I was typing. All right, I got you. I got you guys. I got you guys. Okay, starting from the bottom, I'm going to start sending requests. I love your outfit, Becky. Thank you. It was gifted to me by one of my amazing viewers. And I love it. I love it with all of my love. Okay, I'm trying to get in. Nobody likes me. I like you. I like you. I'm going to send you a thing if it'll let me. Okay, here we go. Oop. No, I already sent that one. Oop. 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 Hold on. Oop. Give me a second. Oop. Guys, stop fighting! You love each other. Be good siblings. Be good siblings to each other. I can't with my pets sometimes. All right, we have 21. We almost have the server. We almost have the server. We have 21 people around me right now. 7. Why are you so loud? I can't find you on my list. Did you add me as a friend? Did you add me as a friend? Oh, is someone trying to join us? Join us. Join us. One of us. One of us. Oh my gosh, my cat. Can you hear him? Room for 2 more? You gotta get into the server. You got into the server, okay? You gotta try to get into the server. Trying to get in. My cat, can you guys hear him? He is so freaking loud. He is just upset because the 11 won't do what he wants. And he doesn't like it when people do that. Hold on. We have room for 1 more scout if anyone wants to join us. Okay. I don't think I have the things I need to join. All you need to join is smoke bombs. Yeah, there's plenty of us that have honey lures, so as long as you have smoke bombs, you're good. And please party up if you can. You guys can, please, please, please try to party up together. That would be super great. I would appreciate it. If I can get in, I can scout. Okay, perfect. Let me see how many randos we have in the server right now.
Oh, my twitchy witchy girl. I think you are so nice. I give you bowls of porridge and I give you bowls of ice cream.
Okay, that was louder. That was louder. Can you hear it better now? Is it too loud? Also, Queen, hi. Hi. Hi, first time chat. I have 7 lures if needed to. Aw, thank you, boo. I appreciate that. If you can get in, I would love it. You can definitely hear it better. Good. Okay, that is Queen's intro because I love her, and it just, I don't know, it just like that's what I saw. I saw Queen's VTuber and I'm like, yes, witchy. This is right. This feels right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there are 9 randos in my server right now. 9. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Hi, Dwarf. Welcome on in. Okay. Yeah, we have 23. We need 2 more people to take over the server completely. So I'm going to write the message again in chat to see if... There's also a possibility that some people are in temples, so we have to remember that as a thing too. How are you, love? I have a new VTuber. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I sent a friend request. I should have accepted it. I usually accept it right. Yeah, I've accepted all the friend requests. So, let me write the message again. I'm in your party. I'm scouting. So if you need lures, you requested to. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to stay organized, and when I try to be an organized person, I'm oblivious to everything. So, hey everyone, we are trying to do a server takeover to get some RTB plushies. If you would like to, please come to D7. If not, we kindly ask which servers to help us out. We would be super thankful. Right. Oh, my son is here. Son, join my party. You have no choice. You have no choice. We are in Bahari Bay. We're at C7 in Bahari Bay. So many names and so many people. I get it. No worries. I'm just like all over the place all the time. But when are we starting? We are starting at midnight. We're starting at 3 a.m. We have to take over the server first. If not, people can scare the milkshake, and then we are all sad. So okay. Also booze. I'm Becky B Plays. If you want to watch it live. I think the word stream is blocked on, right? I think the word stream is blocked in chat, in Palia chat, so okay, invite. I'm sending invites again. Okay. Anywhere. Yeah, I'm literally everywhere. Becky B Plays. I'm live everywhere. Everywhere. Now, while I do this, I'm going to explain. I mean, hold on. How many people we have? 24. We have 20. We need 1 more to take over the server. Okay, 1 more to take over the server. I'm so much for excited and being so kind. I hope you're having a great stream. Aw, thank you. Wait, where are you? Queen Knight. Queen Knight. Where's Queen Knight? Where's Queen Knight? I need to love. Queen Knight. Queen Knight. Okay. I needed that to happen. Also, hold on. Wait a minute. Queen Knight. Queen Knight. Queen Knight. We're twinsies. We're twinsies. We're twinsies. All right, this makes me happy now. All right, I'm twinsies with somebody. Now, hold on, let me go. So, if you guys, first and foremost, I need to explain to you guys how this works, because we almost have the full server. So what I'm going to explain to you right now, twinsies, we're triplets. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I can't see you. That's okay. Don't worry, boo. It sometimes happens. I'll be back soon. Okay. That's fine. Just be back by 11:30 p.m. Bees. Okay. All right, we have the server. We have the server. There's 25 around me, so that means we have 26. So we have the server now. Really quickly, let me explain how this works, because my pet is on, and you're like, oh my gosh, my pet is on, my nameplate is on. How do I turn them off? How can I help everybody? This is how you do it, okay? You are going to hold down the letter T, okay? You see the letter T? Hold it down. I only know how to do it on PC. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to do it on anything else. You're gonna hold down the letter T. You see this little edit button? You're gonna click on that edit button, okay? You're going to go over to pets, and you're going to scroll all the way up until you get to this. You're going to click it a whole bunch of times to make sure it works, okay? You're going to unequip your pet. You're going to go to nameplate, and you're going to do this same exact thing. You're going to unequip the nameplate, okay? And that is going to turn off your pet, and that's going to turn off your nameplate, okay? So, also, if you hold down control, you can sexy walk, and make sure you keep moving, because sometimes the game tries to boot you, and it's not fun. Hope you're good and well. Lovely, nice seeing you here. It's nice. I like it when you guys find each other, by the way. What's your name? Or is the server might be full. There's a couple more spots. I think we have a couple more spots available. My username is basically right here. You just got to look up this name right here. And then on top of that, for my boos who are here, after you take off your pets and your nameplates, because the pets have a hitbox, the nameplates are really hard to see through. Please take off your animated outfits as well if you could, okay? Because if there's too many people with animated outfits, it'll mess up the Switch users, and it might boot them out. So if we could take them off just to help our boos, that would be fantastic. But the nameplates definitely you can take them off right now. The pets, I understand that some people have to send stuff home, and you are allowed to send stuff home, but while we are in the midst of like between 3 a.m. and 6 p.m. in-game time, there are no pets allowed. After 6, you're allowed to open up your pets and have them send stuff home if you want to. But just throwing that out there, okay? That's the thing, all right? Now, this is how it works for anyone who's never been a part of this before. At midnight, I am going to be the one who goes and checks the grove, okay? I'm going to go check the grove. I'm going to put a smoke candle on to make sure I don't spook anything. And I'm going to go check if there's an RTB that is in... Your nameplate is still on? Hold on. Does this fix it sometimes? It's either me or you. Okay, that might fix it. Yeah, it should be off. If it's not off on your end, go into the premium store and come out of the premium store. That sometimes helps. Now, let me explain how this works really quickly, just in case we have anyone who's new here who's never done this before. So let me just explain it really quickly. So at midnight, I'm going to go and check the grove. If we have an RTB that's in the grove, a rainbow tip butterfly that's in the grove, that is our golden milkshake. You're my favorite thing.
In the history of
You're my favorite thing.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
Not sleeping
come on in.
because I'm thinking about this.
Don't worry. I don't have any pets and animated outfits. I have no money. Oh, boo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't join. I can't join now. It might be full, but keep trying. I'm gonna do one more thing after I explain the rules. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Hi, everybody. So at midnight, I'll go check, and if we have a rainbow tip butterfly that's in the grove, that is our golden milkshake, which basically means that we will not have to go and find any other. We won't have to send our scouts out or anything, because that one will not despawn. If we find a rainbow tip butterfly that's out in the wild, it will despawn at 6. But if it's one that's in the grove, as long as it's not spooked, it will never, ever, ever disappear, okay? Until we spook it. So, that being said, if we find one, great, that's it. If we don't have one in the grove, the next thing we're gonna do is we're going to wait until 3 a.m. At 3 a.m., the scouts. So anybody who's in my party, you can see all the people over here who are in my party. If you're not in my party, you're not a scout. What your job is to do is to stay here in the booty crack. C7, this little crack here is our booty crack. We need to pinky promise you will stay in the booty crack. Thank you. All right? Stay in that booty crack. Thank you. Now, the scouts are going to go out and they're going to try to find an RTB out in the wild, okay? If we find an RTB out in the wild, we're going to put in the chat, hey, RTB found, or hey, like a milkshake found, whatever, drop lures, okay? That is when you're going to drop the lures. You're going to drop 3 lures. One of them is going to be here, one of them is going to be halfway down, and one of them is going to be at the bottom, okay? 3 lures are going to be dropped off right here, my boos, okay? Now, after those 3 lures, sorry, my husband just got home. The 3 lures are going to be dropped. You guys, there's a rule, and you can see the rule. It's above me right here for my people on landscape mode streams. You only hit the blue butterflies and the ladybugs. Those are the only 2 that you are allowed to hit, okay? Don't hit the beetles, don't hit the mantises, don't hit the grasshoppers. If you accidentally do it, we're not going to hate you. It happened. But those are the only ones that you are allowed to hit because the ladybugs give you a plushie. I'm not going to deny you guys plushies. But the blue butterflies, if you knock down the blue butterflies, then a RTB can spawn in the place of a blue butterfly, okay? So just knock out the blue butterflies and those ones. And then the only other thing I have to say, if you see a rainbow tip butterfly, I'm going to drink I see those drink redemptions. I'm going to do them very, very soon. If you see a rainbow tip butterfly, what I recommend is that you hit it, and then you're going to go over to your stickers, and you're going to hit us up with a follow me, okay? You're going to hit it, and then you're going to hit a follow me, and then you're going to jump, you're going to look for me, and I'm going to be jumping like this, like absolute crazy, to tell you guys where it is in the server. Do not rely on my stream because I have to use a VPN. My stream is very delayed, so please don't rely on my stream to find where the RTB is, because by the time that you see it on the stream, it might already be gone. All right, so that is what we're going to do. That is the goal, okay? If you have any questions, please raise your hand and I will get to everyone's questions. Your hair looks gorgeous. It's drying, that's why. It's literally, my hair is wet right now. I took a shower right before stream, that's why I was a little bit late. It's currently drying, and that's why it's down. It's not usually down. So, okay, drink redemptions. Gonna do them right now. Raise hand. Does teacher know she's pretty? Stop it. Okay. All right. You are in. Let me see how many people are around us. We have 25, but I know some people went off to go do some things. So I won't really know until about 11 o'clock how many people we actually have in our server. I do see, that's the hardest thing. Someone ran off and, okay, they're coming back over here. I think they're a part of this. They're a part of this. Okay, let me hold on. Let me see the randos in chat. Let me see how many randos we have in the server and go from there. Hold on. Queen Knight is not a rando. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Randos. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not a rando. Oh, Mew Mew's not a rando either, I don't think. Hold on. Mew Mew's here, right? Meow Meow, whatever their name is. Is Meow Meow was a part of this. Were they not? Were they not? Hold on. I'm trying to see who. I add people just to see if they're randos or not. Meow Meow is here. Okay. Add as a friend. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4 randos. Oh, I can't send friend requests because I have no more friends available for requesting. Hold on. Hold on. 2. Hold on, booze. Gaming Granny. They get to stay on my friends list because that's an amazing name. All right, got rid of some of them. Okay, let me go add them. You're trying to join? Go ahead and add me, booze. Add me as a friend. It's hard for me to add you guys in the middle of a stream. Okay. Friendship. Meow Meow is here, right? Okay, let me send one more thing. For everybody so that we can try to get out any of the randos that are left. So, hey, everyone. We are trying to do a server takeover to get some RTB plushies. If you would like to join, come on over to C7. If not, we kindly ask if you can switch servers to help us out. We would be super thankful. And if you're wondering why I don't copy and paste this, Booze, it's because it won't let me paste on here for some reason. I don't know why. It will not let me paste anything in Palia. It's so dumb. What is your username? It's above my head right here. It's Becky B. Yeah, Becky B. Yeah, it's on the top. It's on the top of my screen. It is frustrating. It is frustrating. What are you doing? I play Palia daily and I don't know what you're doing. We're doing an RTB hunt. So rainbow tip butterflies have potential to drop plushies. And they're really hard spawns, but the easiest way to get the plushies and to get a whole bunch of RTBs to spawn is by doing the milkshake method, which is basically we find a rainbow tip butterfly out in the wild, we don't spook it, and then we drop 3 lures here, and we only hit the blue butterflies and the ladybugs, and eventually RTBs will spawn. We'll hit them. I think every time I do this, I do it for 3 in-game Palia days, and the least amount of plushies we get is at least 3. So that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to get some rainbow tip butterfly plushies. So anyone can join. As long as the server has space, as long as there's space in the server, you guys are more than welcome to join. You just got to add me and try to sync to my server. I am going to send some server invites again. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I don't blame you for playing this every day. I'm so addicted to this game. I now play this a little bit offline. Insane. Yes, we're in Bahari. You have to be in Bahari to be able to sync to my server. We have to be under the same map to be able to get for you to be able to come and sync to my server. Just make sure you're in Bahari. You can't do it from your house plot. You can't do it from Kilima or Elderwood. You have to be in the same place. So I'm in Bahari. Come to Bahari. Come to C7, and I got you, boo. I got you. No, you're fine, Lucas. Don't worry about it. You gotta end at a certain time tonight, though, don't you? You gotta have time for 3 days. Each Paleo day is like 1 IRL hour. Yes. Yes. But, I mean, I'm just not going to sleep. So, I don't really need to have a lot of sleep. It'll be fine. Because I have a stream tomorrow on YouTube. So, I can't. And I also have to go out. I have to go out and do stuff. Because it's the holidays here. I just want to complete my weekly achievements for bugs. Wait, do you need to come into it? Or do you want me to stop sending you invites? I'm sorry if you want me to send. I'll beat you respectfully. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Trying to connect, but it is taking a bit and not working. My server might be full. Yes, everyone come over to C7. Please come to C7. We do have the server, so we will be able to start at 3 a.m. Well, at midnight, we'll be able to start, and then at 3 a.m. is when, like, the first day starts. Also, I love... I didn't put my glasses on. Wait, did I save that outfit? Hold on. Hold on. Saved outfits. I did. Can I just... Oh, I have to switch it for something. We'll switch it for... I never use this outfit. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Oh, but we're not RTBing. I don't actually need that one. We're not RTBing. Na, 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 na. Wow. Fantastic baby dance. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna dance, 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 dance. Fantastic, baby. Kayla, thank you so much for the 7 months. The cult is simply buzzing. We be buzzing. And it's so nice to have you back in chat. We've missed you. We've definitely missed you. I want all of the love from my boo, Kayla. Please, please, please. All of the love, all of the hypes. You're in. Thank you. Thank you. Regarding the milkshake method, do you hit the wild RTB after placing all the lures or just leave it? So for the milkshake method, peaches, 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 peaches. I'm gonna get to your question in a second. Hold on. Peaches, 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 peaches. Love M's. I am so sorry. I was not able to join your stream today, and I really, really wanted to, but it's the holidays here. And I was really busy, but everybody, I don't need to threaten you guys, but this girl here, okay? This beautiful human being, Sneaky M's, you need to all go follow her right now. She is the reason that I stream on Twitch, okay? I need everyone to go follow her right now. I also need to adjust that because that was like, wait, it was cutting off my face, okay? What's the holiday? It's Chuseok. I'll explain in a minute, but for anyone who doesn't know who I am, hi, hello. My name is Becky B. I am a variety streamer living in South Korea. We are doing some RTB hunting in Palia, so if anyone plays Palia, you guys are more than welcome to join us. Yeah, follows are free. Go follow Ems right now. I'm sorry that I'm so angry. It sounds angry. It's out of love, okay? I'm not kidding. I actually talked. You have a hype train. What? I actually talked to Ems before I started streaming on Twitch. I was really concerned about it, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it. Ems is the reason. So if you guys need anyone to thank, Ems is the reason that I am on Twitch. So it's all good, girl. No stress. It's not stressful. I need to share the love. I hope you are doing well. I miss you. I miss your face all the time, and I'm so happy when I see that you go live. But having a baby gets in the way of watching live streams, so I apologize. And also the holiday. So anyways, for anyone who came in with the raid, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to stick around, make sure you take care of yourself. Get something to drink, get something to eat. Do all the things that you need to do and come on back. We'd absolutely love to have you. I appreciate all of you guys. And we got the shout outs already, right? And also, hi, Allie. Welcome on in. Achoo. Thank you, Boo. Thank you. All of the hypes for everybody. You guys you all deserve hypes. You guys all deserve the hypes. Now, I had all the aggressive follows. There better be a bunch of aggressive follows. It's not my community unless we're all aggressively following somebody, okay? Really quickly. Someone had asked a question and I really need to do it. Don't forget yeah, I was going to explain the milkshake method. So the reason, oh my gosh, Megs. Megs, stop it. Guys, hearts in chat for my booze. Hearts in chat. I need hearts, I need the hypes, I need the love, okay? Do you see the new emotes? What new emotes? My new emotes are, I was gonna say they're not really that new. They're the same emotes from last year. They're just reused. Because you have a little person, no worries, lovely. I miss you. We need to find a time where we can all just get online, not on stream, and just like play or like hang out or something. I miss us, like, I miss our Project Zomboid days. That's the thing I miss the most. All right. You guys are never gonna let me answer my question, are you? I'm never gonna answer my question. But anyway, so I have to scoop my boot. All right, you live your best life. I love you. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Have the lovely dreams. Everyone say good night. You M's. Goodbye, boo. And now let me explain the milkshake method. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me. Milkshake method. The reason that we go and we go out and we try to find a rainbow tip butterfly out in the wild. And the reason that we leave it out in the wild is because as long as there's one rainbow tip butterfly in the server, it will attract other butterflies to come into the server. So if we hit all of the blue butterflies, one of the blue butterflies can sacrifice its life for RTB to spawn in its spot. But if we don't have a rainbow tip butterfly in the server, they're less likely to spawn. So that's the whole reason that we leave one untouched and we just leave it. What are you guys doing over there? Hold on. That is why we just leave it alone. That's the reason that we leave it alone, if anyone is wondering, okay? That's the reason. Good night, boo. You know, if Zomboid would start 2 hours and 30 minutes earlier, like your stream yesterday, I could probably join for a bit. I wish I could, but this stream goes so late. I have so many things to do tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I'm crying at you getting distracted by us. Of course I'm distracted. Of course I am, okay? Noted, thanks for the info. Of course. Now, I need everyone to be here. I need everyone to take off your pets. By 11:30, the pets need to all be off. Nameplates need to be off too, my boos. And if it's not off on my server, this one I'm assuming is off. Let me go open up the premium store to see if that'll fix it. But no, of course, you guys should know me. I get distracted by everything, okay? I get distracted by everything. How many people do we have around me? We have 27. So I don't think we have any we might still have randos in the server, but there's a possibility they're in temples. There's definitely a possibility that they're in temples. Let's see how many, there's not a many randos. 1, 2, 3. I think we have 3 randos. There's 3 randos here. I'm gonna type the message one more time. Anyone is not here and sees a reminder that you want to be back by 11 so we can start. Okay. You look so cute. You guys, oh gosh. Come here, hold on. There we go. I don't have glasses either. It's okay. I don't have pretend I have glasses on. Pretend I have glasses on. Okay, pretend. This needs to be a picture. Hold on. Because this is a beautiful moment right here. All right. Hold on. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Beautiful. Beauty. I got it. I got it. All right, hold on. No, I want the shoes. I want the shoes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I like it. I like this picture the most. I'm saving it to the album. Anyways, I got distracted. I'm always getting distracted. So, I'm going to type in the message one more time. Hold on. Hey, everyone. We are doing a server takeover. If I can spell takeover. To get some RTB plushies. If you want to join, come to C7. If not, we kindly ask if you can switch servers to help us out. We would be super thankful. See, I did it so fast I didn't even capitalize. Usually if I'm online and in Bahari at the time you send me invites, I get sad because it won't let me accept them at the moment. My friend list is so bugged right now and has been for weeks. Apparently it's a PS5 issue. That sucks. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Yes, please party if you can. Please party with everybody if you can. Hold on. This is for you guys. Hold on. Here we go. We're quadruplets over here. If anyone was wondering, that's what we are. All right, our poor mother. I can't. I could never imagine twins. Ugh, no, I can't. Not after having a baby now. I can't imagine having twins. That would be just nice dance moves. Thank you. All right, you have 27. I'm gonna send one more last batch of invites to my server. We're gonna start at the bottom this time. And do one last batch of invites before it is time to start my last batch of invites, booze. Wow, I have so many people on my friends list. Okay, here we go. Remember, if you don't get in on the first day, we're doing this for 3 in-game Palia days. A lot of people will leave after 1 day, so don't give up. Please stick around. There's a possibility you can get it. 25 without invites, 30 is max. Yeah. Oh, have you gotten into ranching? Like the animals and everything? Yes, I was almost devastated because I thought that my little chickens were gonna die. Apparently they live forever and I'm okay with that. Yeah, you have to get breakfast. Don't even worry about the same. You have the same issue on PS5. Hopefully they fix it. There's an update coming and I'm hoping that this update also updates for PlayStation and hopefully they'll fix it. And ask you to do it again? Heck yes. Of course. I'm always gonna do it, okay? I'm always gonna continue to do that. Now. Oh, gosh. It's already 12. Everyone stay here. Do not leave the booty crack. Oh, gosh. I didn't need to do that so early. Don't leave the booty crack. Did anyone hear the grove? Did anyone hear the grove? I didn't hear the grove. I'm so sorry. La 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 la's, everybody. La la la's in chat, please. Exclamation mark la la la, and you'll get the la la la's, even if you're not a sub. Yeah, my first chicken recently went past elder. I didn't know how to spell the word, and I got sad. I thought that they were going to die. Like, legit. I thought I was not going to have a chicken anymore, and I was going to be devastated, but someone said they don't. And so I don't mind having just a whole bunch of elderly animals. I'm gonna have yeah, they're whatever that. They're old. They're old. I want to also scout out to help find the grove. I will ask. If I can't find it right away, I will promise I will have my scouts come and help. I'm thinking I'm not gonna find it right away. Scouts, if you so choose to, you are more than welcome to come venerated? What the frick is venerated? Why do they use such complicated... Oh, there's a disco deer. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Why don't they use regular words? I can't. I cannot. It means we're tired, I guess. Why? Why can't they just say we're tired? Why can't they just say we're tired? I don't know how to pronounce them. I don't know either. I can't read. You guys know this. Gosh, I call everybody by a different name because I suck at reading. Definition, regarded with great respect. I respect veterans. We could have said veteran or like old. I respect old. Can I join you guys later? Yeah, as long as there's space in the server, anyone is welcome to join. I'm not gatekeeping anything. Just if you can't get in, it's just because my server is full. That's the only reason. But people will leave. I respect old Becky 2025. I can't donate fuck Choi. He's just a baby. I'm not donating a single one of my chickens. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of chickens that are just old, and I'm gonna be happy. I've already gotten emotionally attached. Example in the sentence: Mother Teresa is venerated as a saint. So stupid. So stupid. Hey, I'm in Palia doing quests. If you need anything, request. I can't request. I've already done all my requests for today. I've already done all of my requests for today. But I appreciate it. Guys, did any of the scouts found the grove yet? I can't find it. Only the scouts are allowed to leave, by the way. And you know you're a scout if you're in my party. If you're not in my party, stay in the booty crack. Make a promise you stay in the booty crack. If you scare my golden RTB, we are no longer friends, and I will ban you from life in my server. Okay? In my server, you will never be able to come back. I will ban you. You will know we're friendship over. Is what's gonna happen. Okay? Oh, I found it! Found it. Sorry, I got really aggressive about that. Because there was one time, I remember there was one time we had, I'm fairly certain, I don't know if it was my server or someone else's server, but I might have been doing it offline. There was a golden RTB and someone freaking spooked it. And we were all so angry. Slowly. 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 I don't... Oh, it's a stupid mantis. F you, mantis. F you. Okay, we do not have a golden RTB. We do not have a golden RTB, so that means at 3, everybody is going... All of my scouts are going to go head out to find the RTB, and everyone stays in the booty crack. As a reminder, please take off your nameplates, please take off your animated outfits, and please turn off your pets. We do not like scary. As long as you don't scare my RTBs, we're friends, okay? Because mantis are trash until they give up their plushies. Oh my gosh, I would love a mantis plushie. I wonder, the way that they make the plushies is so freaking cute. I would love to have, I'm still, oh, gold. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Everyone's gonna want the gold, and then it's not gonna be fair that you get gold and no one else gets gold. I'm not getting gold. We're not allowed to leave. I was gonna say, I still am on board for wanting the mermaid to be a plush. Please and thank you. You want the stingray plush? Mermaid. Do we not want the mermaid to be a plush? Because how adorable would that be? It's so ugly. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's so ugly, it's beautiful, okay? We aren't getting a mantis plushie. I heard that the mantis plushies are coming, yeah. I heard they are coming. What is the stingray like the stingrays, just any stingray? I guess that would be a really cute plush too. I like that we got the jellyfish ones, and I only have one of them, but I like that we have them. Yes, we need the la-la-las. I need you to manifest a milkshake. So the la-la, la-la-la, we're gonna get a milkshake within the first hour. That's what I'm manifesting. We're gonna milkshake within the first hour, okay? And I'm really glad that I put a no cooldown on the la-la-las, because I feel like I can't. I can't have a cool. I need all of the la-la-las. And I'm really proud of those emotes because I made them myself. The RTB emote jumping around. Basically, yeah, that was 100% me. And I just put it into a program to make the picture jump. I just went and photoshopped pictures of the RTB and the DWB. And I feel happy and I feel proud. I feel really smart. It makes me feel like I know how to do things because I didn't want to spend money on it. All right. Wish us luck. Everyone stay in the booty crack. Do not leave the booty crack. The booty crack is your friend. Oh, I should probably put a jar on. All right. All right. I'm going to go up on that one. I'm going to grab that one. I'm manifesting this one be an RTB. We're manifesting RTB. All right. All right. Manifestation. Manifestation is happening. Ooh, there's one over there. I will go to that one after. Okay. All right. All right. No, it's down. Down. They're both down. What? If it is a stupid cicada, I'm gonna freak out. I freaking hate the cicadas. They give me, I don't know why specifically the cicadas, they give me so much hope and then I'm always so freaking disappointed. Here's something. Oh, it's a stupid dragonfly. F you, dragonfly. Oop. Get out of here. Also, I need this. I'm sorry. I need that. All right. Shake found. Drop the honey lures, booze. Drop the honey lures. Wait. Wait, don't drop the honey lures. Wait, where is it? Is it right there? Go. Wait. We're going to the armpit. We're going to go to the armpit if it's that close. We're going to the armpit. Everyone to the armpit. To the armpit, please. Everyone to the armpit. Everyone to the armpit. Follow me. Follow me. Hold on. Where's my follow me? Follow me. Everyone to the armpit. Look at us, how organized we are. Okay. The booty crack. The booty crack was your friend. The armpit is your friend now. The armpit is your friend. All right. Drop the 3 lures here, booze. Usually we drop 3 lures like right here. So I'm just gonna 1 lure here. 1 lure there. 1 lure where? Okay, hold on. Nope. Too close. Too close. Too close. 1 lure here. And then I put like 1 up here. Nope. Too close. Too close. Too close. Too freaking close. There we go. Oh my gosh. That took forever and a year. All right. This is going to be our placement for the rainbow tips, my boos. Okay? Please, please. The biggest thing is we need to stay in the armpit. If we go anywhere outside the armpit, there's a possibility that we're going to scare the RTB, the milkshake. And we don't want to scare the milkshake because then we won't be... If you want RTB plushies, don't scare the milkshake is basically what I'm going to say. All right? I got excited. No, you're fine. I want to join for the RTB. Is there another round? Yes, we're doing 3 rounds. This is round 1. This is just round 1. We are doing 3 rounds, so you will have a chance to get in. You 100% will have a chance to get in, okay? Don't even worry your pretty little head. All right? Don't worry. This is going to happen. I can't believe we found the milkshake so quickly. Okay, that's the milkshake. Yeah. As long as we stay in this area, don't go too close to that side, okay? If you scare my milkshake, I'm gonna be really upset with you guys. There's no reason. That's a big thing, because like, there's no reason to scare the milkshake. There's literally no reason to scare the milkshake, because if you scare the milkshake, then none of us get a plushie. So thankful we did, because I have to leave soon. There we go. There's a spot that might be opening while we're playing, because someone has to leave soon. Okay. All right, my baby should be coming home. Don't scare the milkshake. The milkshake brings all the booze to the yard. If you scare it, there'll be no... RTB! Hit it! Over here! Guys, hit it! Over here! Follow me. Follow me. This is the milkshake method in full run. All right, that's fine. No... starred, no plush. Don't worry, we're gonna get a lot of them. We'll get a plush, I promise. I promise you're gonna get a plush. I have not done one of these and not gotten a plush, okay? And sometimes you can get 2. Speaking of milkshakes, do we have any Duskwing plushies? I have 3, I think. I only have 3, but I'm still figuring it out. We have double milkshake. Beautiful. We love that. Absolutely love that for us. We're gonna stay in here to not scare. So if we accidentally scare one, at least we have a different one. But double milkshake all the way across the sky. How old am I? Can you tell how old I am? Can you tell how old I am? Because I think that just showed my age. Also, okay, I did not even get a chance to talk to you guys about anything that I did this last week, and did I get a milkshake? Wait, did we get an RTB? That wasn't an RTB. Over here! It's trying to fly away. It's right here. It's right here. I think it tried to fly away. It was scared. Okay, I got two of them, but still nothing. Honestly, The silk is good. And the reason the silk is good, my boos, is because you can turn the silk threads into silk and then sell it and make a crap ton of money. That is why I like to RTB hunt. We are having that Halloween update soon and I need money. I have no money. Reading Rainbow? Oh my gosh, yes. I miss Reading Rainbow. I heard that Reading Rainbow was coming back. Is that true? Or is that a lie? Is Reading Rainbow really coming back? Because if it is, I'm gonna have Baby watch it. I loved Reading Rainbow. There's gonna be new episodes of Reading Rainbow with one of my favorite librarians as the host. Oh, I'm so happy. Also, I found out for anybody who's parents, again, I'm gonna talk about my week in a minute. Anyone who's a parent, did you guys know there's a PBS application where you can watch PBS shows for free with this application? Did you guys know that? Because that is basically when, granted, now I'm gonna let you guys know, this application only works in the US, okay? If you live outside the US, you can still open up the application with it, but you have to use a VPN. I only say that because I live in South Korea and it would not let me open it. But once I used my VPN, it was fine. So, PBS Passport. Yes, we use it to watch all the time when my son was little. Also, get you the happy song. Oh my gosh, that song is such a lifesaver. Like, my baby hates car rides, okay? Baby B is not a fan of car rides. The happy song is the only thing that can get her to stop crying unless she's starving. Unless she is hungry, she's gonna cry no matter what. But if she's just upset because she's in the car seat, we can get her to stop crying because of the happy song. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Follow me. Wow, we're getting a lot of them. Oh my gosh. All right. Welcome back, everyone. So, but yeah, the PBS, you can watch episodes of Sesame Street, I think, and I saw Elmo. You know what my favorite part about that PBS Passport is, boos? You know my favorite part? They have Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. You can watch free episodes of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. And that was the biggest one that I want to introduce to Baby B when she's ready. I want her to watch Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. That's my show. That show, I'm so excited to introduce it to her. And honestly, Bluey is probably the only reason that I'm gonna try my best to keep Disney Plus going, because I like Bluey. I haven't watched all the episodes, but I see some of the episodes, like I see some of the episodes on like parts of the episodes on TikTok, and I'm not kidding. I've already cried to Bluey. I've already cried. And I haven't even watched the full episode. There was like an episode about infertility. And let me tell you guys, that one hits hard after a miscarriage, okay? That episode hit hard, okay? Baby is so cute. I cried when you post photos. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna post a photo because it's a little bit of like, it can be implied that she's like leaning over trying to look like kind of like sexy, and I don't want to post that one, but I'm going to explain it to you guys because it's a cute picture. I will never post it just because of perverts online, but she has this little cushion she likes to sleep on, and with the cushion, she tries to get herself out of the cushion, and so she was laying on her side, okay? She was laying on her side, and then she had her hand up like this. And the way that she was laying there, it looked so funny. It looked like she was like, paint me like one of your French models kind of thing. And it was at Plush. Is it a ladybug plush? Is it a ladybug plush? Follow me. Follow me. Where? Oh. Follow me. Up here. But it was such a cute picture, by the way. I giggle because of the mystery of Hubby B. I know. I had an aunt. I have an aunt who follows me on my Instagram, and she like sent a message and being like, "Let us see your husband's face." And I'm like, "I'm sorry. I don't show his face online. He doesn't like it. I'm sorry." But she was like, I want to see his face. I'm like, I can send you pictures, auntie, but I'm not gonna post them, sorry. It's just, yeah, I was gonna say, it's just a respect for my husband, but it is kind of funny I keep like, I think what I'm gonna do now on, I'm just gonna sit here and try to, I'm gonna continue to try to find like really funny gifs to put over his face, just because I feel like it's fun. I feel like it's fun to have like funny, weird things over his face, because it's just like the mystery continues. Although I can show you guys like an idea of what he looks like, because he's okay if I animate his face with like AI or something, as long as it's not his actual face. He doesn't care if it's like an animated version of his face. So I might, you know, I might just like one day when I have an abundance amount of money, I might make an emote of Hubby B, because I think it would be fun. He has a nice face. He's an attractive guy. Although, okay, I know, like, I started this off by saying that he's not my type. He's not usually my go-to type, but my husband's very attractive. That might be a bias on my part. I think he's very attractive. The one thing I'm very, very attracted to is a part of his body that he doesn't like, actually. My husband has, like, he has jawbone for days, man. He has, like, you know, like, men who have, like, the jawbone that sticks out, like, on the side here? That's what my husband has. And I adore it. Oh my gosh, I think it is the most attractive feature of my husband's face, okay? I can't tell you how much I love that one aspect, but my husband's not the biggest fan of it. And I'm like, I don't understand why you don't like it. You look so attractive. You have an attractive face, Opa. You have an attractive face. 이해했어? 얼굴은 너무 잘생겼다. 오빠 이거는 너무 좋아 내가. 이거 얘기하고 있어서 오빠 싫어해 근데 내가 좋아. Yeah. I'm explaining it to him. He's got an attractive face. He does. Oh, hi. Speak of the man. He arrives. He's currently in the living room with baby B. He just went and picked her up from my in-laws so that she can go to sleep. He's I am so freaking hot right now. I would love to turn on the AC, but I don't think the baby's hot, and I'm like, how can I fall? Like Hanson Squidward, my son had a jawbone thing, and I have to tell girls he doesn't leave here when they come to the door. He doesn't live here when he comes to the door. That's hilarious. I love that so much. Oh. Make sure. Oh, no, we're fine. Over here, guys. Over here. Sorry, I thought I saw an elder bomb. It's not. I was about to accuse somebody for no reason. No, I love that. I love that so much. I hope that I don't have to be like that for baby B. Sorry, that was me. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it, boo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head, okay? It happens, especially when you run out of the bombs and then it just like switches automatically and then it switches to the elder bombs. That's why I have some elder bombs. I just leave them in my storage just so I don't accidentally do it. If it's an accident, I'm not upset with you guys. I'm not upset with anybody if it's an accident, okay? I don't know what I'm going to be like when baby wants to date. I don't want to limit her on dating, but I also don't want her to get into serious things too soon in life. That's the thing I'm worried about. But I think a plus to living in Korea, now this is not saying for everybody, okay? There's plenty of kids that like experiment sexually as they are still in like middle school and in high school and whatnot in Korea as well. But I don't know where it is. It seems like it's not. Why do we keep hitting follow me? What's happening? It seems like it's a little bit older. It seems like the crowd. All right, I need us to stop hitting the follow me. Unless you have, hold on. Unless you see and RTB, please don't spam the follow me button. Thank you. Okay. Alright. I'm just saying, because it does get confusing. It will get very confusing if we just keep spamming the RTB button, or the follow me button. So I just want to make sure it's not confusing for anybody, so that we all know where it actually is. So, no hate on anybody. Just throwing it out there. Yes! I'm not a moocher today. Oh, okay. I'm definitely not a moocher. Okay. Inspector Gadget. I have not watched that in so long. Hold on. I can't. Why? There we go. Oh my gosh, that took forever. He's almost 14. I can't even lie. He's adorable, but I tell him when it's time to go for a beautiful heart, not a beautiful face. Yeah. Your mic is softer than the bomb sound. It's hard to hear you. Oh, is it really? I'm so sorry. I'll turn that down. I don't know why it's so loud lately. Ooh, doubles. But still no plush. Still no plush. I miss Inspector Gadget. I don't think I ever actually watched Inspector Gadget, but I know the song really well. So, but yeah, what was I talking about? Oh, my husband's hot. My husband's hot. Is this your first round? It is my first round. We'll have 2 more rounds after this. We'll have 2 more rounds. I remember going to and seeing it in the theater. I don't. But you know what I do remember seeing in the theater? The Pokemon movies. Pokemon, was it 2000? The one with Entei. The Entei movie. Entei became my favorite legendary at that point, okay? When my mom can't read something, she just goes, go, go, Gadget Arm. Yeah, literally. The Entei movie, okay? That was my absolute favorite. And if I ever got an Entei plushie, I might cry. I'm not even joking. If someone were to get me an Entei plushie, I would literally cry my eyes out. I would be so happy. Entei is literally, and because of the movie and how fatherly, it might have had something to do. It may or may not have had something to do with the fact that I did not grow up with my biological father. But the fact that this Pokemon was able to raise a child and successfully, and he was so caring to her, and he loved her and treated her so well, and little Becky fell in love. Little Becky fell so hard in love with a Pokemon at that point. I can't tell you how much that movie impacted me. All right? I love it. I just need everyone to know. That is the best, one of the best Pokemon movies. The one with Mewtwo and everything, that was great and all. Entei movie, absolute favorite. And it's that one and my second favorite Pokemon movie. I know we weren't talking about Pokemon. I'm switching it to Pokemon because I like Pokemon. My second favorite Pokemon movie. Now, I have no idea what the title of it is. I honestly don't even know anything other than the fact that I had a VHS of it when I was growing up. It was, I think I've explained it before. It was a movie that was, it had all the Pokemon. It had all the Pokemon in it. But, like, at the beginning of the movie, basically, like, Ash, Brock, and Misty, they're like, all right, we're gonna head out, be good and everything. And they're like, okay, there's nobody talking. It's just the sounds of the Pokemon. And we're following a story of the Pokemon and everything. And it's the kangaroo Pokemon. I can't remember the kangaroo Pokemon's name. Whatever the kangaroo Pokemon is. It has a baby. There's a baby. And anyone can party with Queenie, please and thank you. There's a baby in it. And the baby, like, goes on, like, its own little adventure. And Pikachu and the gang try to keep it alive. And they make Pokemon cookies as well. I remember that. I vividly remember the Pokemon cookies. And it's a whole thing. And it's my favorite. That's my second favorite Pokemon movie. For anyone who wants to know. We're getting back into Pokemon cards. My bank account isn't a fan. Oh, dude. Samesies. I don't know what to... So, at first I was like, I don't really know what I want to do with all of my extra Pokemon cards. But I've decided that I'm going to try to do something with my Pokemon cards that I've seen people do online. Togepi. There was Togepi. Was it Togepi? Was it Togepi the one that was the baby egg? Wait, was it Togepi? It wasn't the kangaroo one? It might have been Togepi the one that was getting all out of hand. Oh my gosh, Togepi used to be one of my favorite Pokemon too. Oh my gosh, I loved... Lage's favorite Pokemon is Togepi. I remember that. Togepi is a cute freaking Pokemon. I have to say, Togepi is an adorable... I like the sound Togepi makes. I also like the sound Pikachu makes because it's the only Pokemon that I can make the sound of. I can sound like Pikachu if I try really, really hard. And it was my gift as a child, and I was very proud of it, okay? I was really, really proud. I can't imitate many things, but I can imitate a Pikachu, all right? But it's really hard to do because I have to, like, bend my neck to be able to like, get, like, the end of the Pikachu. So... But that's basically, yes, that was my favorite one. It was the Entei movie. and then that one. And then I kicked myself so hard in the booty for this. When the Entei movie came out, it actually came out with a Pokemon card. And I had the Entei Pokemon card that came with the movie. And my stupid childhood booty decided I don't need Pokemon cards anymore and got rid of it. Because I was like, who needs an Entei card? Like, everyone has this card. I don't need it. I was so dumb. I was so freaking dumb. I can't believe I did that. I'm still... So, for my birthday, I told Hubby B that I only wanted one thing, and we still haven't bought it yet. It's very late after my birthday. But the one thing I want for my birthday, and if anything, I'll just save it for next year's birthday. There was a Pokemon event that happened in Korea, and the Pokemon event was like a Ditto event, and they gave out like this Lapras Ditto Pokemon card for the event, and that's what I want. I want that Pokemon card for my birthday. And so I told my husband, I'm like, that's what I want. And so we've kind of been waiting to see if the price will go down, because it might go down before it goes up. Because after the event, it was like $50 for it. And I'm like, I don't really want to pay $50 for one card. So we'll see if the card price goes down. And if it goes down, then we'll get it. So I'm hoping that it... Ooh, it's a star quality. It's still not a plush, but it's star quality. But it's okay. We got plenty of time. We still have like 6 hours in the game. But yeah, I really want that Pokemon card really badly. Also, I got more Pokemon. I haven't opened them. They're in... I have like 3 decks of Pokemon cards right now. So hopefully we don't open up more than 3. But if we do, I do technically have more Pokemon cards. That they're just in the hallway and they haven't been... Ah, Ladybug plush! They haven't been taken out of the box, the packaging box that I purchased them in. So I do have Pokemon cards. I've taken a break from the 151. I might go and buy 151 again. Maybe. Because I would like to get the reverse hollows of a lot of them too. But gosh, I like Pokemon, guys. I'm sorry. If you're not into Pokemon, in case you can't tell by the things in my background. Oh my gosh, my screen is not even centered. What the heck? If you can't tell by the things in my background, I love Pokemon. A lot. a lot. Like, maybe like a little lot. So, you start the decorating contest? I did start it yesterday, yes. So we had the 4 contestants. It was definitely the first time run through. So, I might be changing things for next week if I have time. But I'm gonna play the new game. I have not played a lot. I have Sword. I have Pokemon Sword. That's the last Pokemon game I bought. And I haven't even beat that game yet. To be perfectly honest, I think the last Pokemon game I actually actively played was Sapphire. That, again, showing my age. Not even the new Sapphire, like Game Boy Advance Sapphire. I had it on Game Boy Advance. That was the last Pokemon game that I played. And I have a couple of the original games, emulators on my phone. But it's... The thing with the Pokemon games is that it's such a long story game that it takes a really, really long time to do. If I ever do it again, I honestly... one big thing I really want to do whenever I do get partnered on Twitch, I want to play Pokemon for you guys, but I want to do a Nuzlocke challenge. That's the big thing I really want to try. I've never done a Nuzlocke challenge before, and I would love to do one. Like Shield and the new Pokemon Snap. Yeah, no, I didn't even play those ones. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Just a reminder to anyone who's wondering, my follows are lurker friendly. You don't have to feel the need to chit chat if you don't want to. But if you want to, we'd absolutely love to have you, okay? Just live your best life. Don't do anything that makes you uncomfortable. We're all about comfort in this house, okay? Do what makes you happy. No, but I really want to do a Nuzlocke challenge. And thank you for the follows. I really do appreciate them. You have... Oh, freaking plush! Freaking plush! Your follow gave me... You specifically, I'm not going to call you out. Your follow gave me the luck to get a plush. I appreciate you. Hypes in chat. Hypes and la-la-las in chat, please and thank you. We got a freaking plush. We got a freaking plush and I can't. I'm so happy. I cannot. Okay. Did anyone question 2 things? Focus food. Did anyone get double plushies? Because that would have made me more happy if someone got double plushies. This is why I think personally, someone's gonna have to let me know. I personally think that rainbow tip butterflies plushes are easier than Duskwings. Oh, you did? You got double plushies, boo? That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. But no, so the Nuzlocke challenge, okay, the idea Oh, right here, right here. Oh, it's gone. It's down. It got down really fast. I saw it in front of my face. It got down really fast. Don't worry about it. The thing with the Nuzlocke challenge, I think it's like you have Pokemon and basically if they get unalive, they get unalive. Shelby Ann wants to join. Like the server, if they can get in, they can get in. But if you can't get in, it's not up to me. It's not up to me, Booze. It's not up to me, basically. Just make sure if you do come in, please come to the armpit and then server hop so you don't scare. We have two milkshakes, thankfully, but ooh, hit it. Oh my gosh, hit it. Guys, someone hit me, follow me. Hit it, follow me. I'm so sorry. I got scared. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I got so scared. It was nothing. It was just a rainbow. It was fine. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't need to panic like that. I didn't need to panicking. I'm so sorry. When I'm the one who finds the rainbow tip, especially when it's far away like that, I panic just a small bit. Just a little bit, not too badly. But Nuzlocke challenge. For the Nuzlocke challenge, it's basically whenever you get to a region, the first Pokemon that you get is the Pokemon that you keep. And if your Pokemon faints, you can't use it anymore. It's technically gone forever. You can't use it. It's not an RTB hunt if there's... Yeah, it's literally not an RTB hunt if I'm not panicking. If I'm not panicking... Right there! Hit it. Follow me. Okay, you're right. There's no... It's not RTB if I'm not freaking out at one point. I've been entirely too calm this whole time. I've been entirely too calm. Maybe that's why we haven't gotten plushies. I've been too calm about it. Star quality, that's good. I thought there's another one. Oh my gosh. The panic in my heart, man. The panic in my heart. But yeah, that's the challenge of the Nuzlocke challenge is that you have to keep them alive. And then there's like a way to double Nuzlocke challenge. And I was going to do with Atomic Bot. I was going to do one with him. But I haven't heard from him in such a long time. If he ever... Atomic Bot, if you're ever sitting here and you're in my chat and you still want to do it, I'm so up for it. I would do it on my YouTube channel. Granted, I wouldn't it would have to be in another night, but I would love to do a Nuzlocke challenge with someone. Soul Link Nuzlocke. Yes, because Nuzlocke alone is difficult, but challenging it, so like basically two Pokemon would be linked to each other, and if one person, the Pokemon gets unalived on one person's, then it gets unalived on the other person's as well. So it's all about teamwork, making the dream work, and trying to keep your characters alive. I think I would fail completely, and I need that. That's why I wanted to do it with Atomic Bot, because I'm like, I need someone who's not going to get angry at me because of how much I suck at the game. I need someone who's going to be nice to me. So, and maybe... Oh, someone's leaving the server, so if anyone wants to try to get in, now is your chance to get in, Booze. Now is your chance to get in. Please, please, please try to sync to my server. Your chance is now. You have one shot, one opportunity with Mom Spaghetti. All right? Thank you, Megs, for joining us today, and I really appreciate you hanging out with us. And honestly, I appreciate everyone who's using their honey lures and whatnot. You guys are actually amazing. Hearts in chat for all of my lovely honey lure boos. Hearts in chat for you, because you guys deserve it. You guys deserve all of the love. Because honey lures are not the easiest thing to make. And right now, which is so crazy, it was always gold was my issue, but now it's dragon speared. That's my issue. Night gorgeous lady, it's 1 a.m. I need to head to bed. You live your best life. Thank you so much for stopping by, Boo. I appreciate you. Have the lovely dreams, and we'll see you in the next one. Okay, make sure you guys are in the armpit, and if you're not, please be careful, or literally don't come from that way here, because there's a milkshake over there. All right, our milkshake is like in this general area. Please stay away from D7. All right, go into pulse water from like behind. Thank you. Just because our milkshake's over there, we don't want to scare the milkshake. We do have two, but just in case. Check your backpack. My backpack? Why? Ooh, we're here. Smacked in the face. I think I smacked in the face. Okay. Do you know if it's a plushie? I'm new. You can check your inventory, and you'll see, like, my inventory right here, number 5 is a plushie. Number 5 is the plushie. And number 1 is the rainbow tip. So that's how you can see it's a plushie. Usually when you actually get a plushie, so like you see where it says only hit blue butterflies and ladybugs, right underneath that, that's the area that it'll pop up and be like plushie, like RTB plushie. That's where it'll pop up. Right, follow me. Oh, is it right here? Right here, right here. Oh my gosh, sorry. I didn't know where it was. Right here, Booze, right here. So it'll tell you on the screen, but also if you missed it, you can look in your inventory. The rainbow tip plushie does look different from the rainbow tip butterfly. Follow me over here, follow me over here, follow me over here. Over here, Booze, over here, follow me. We got another one, we got another beauty. We got another beauty over here. But I would like, there's so many things that I really want to do. It's just kind of waiting until I can officially get partners. Because if I go into other games, there's another one. If I go into other games, then it's going to kind of hinder my ability to hold on to an audience. That's the only downside. But it's not like I'm upset about it. I like Palia, and I don't mind getting partnered through Palia. I don't mind sticking with this one game. It doesn't bother me at all. It's one of my favorite games. It would, if I didn't like the game, you would know it. If you guys have ever watched any of my Garden of Banban series, you will see what it looks like when I don't like a game. Because I will most likely buy Garden of Banban, but I hate Garden of Banban. I'm not gonna lie. I freaking hate Garden of Banban. It was just not a fun game for me. I did not enjoy myself when I was playing it. The story and everything is nice and whatnot. The gameplay, I don't know, something about it just, at least, maybe it's better now. Maybe the last few games are better, but I feel like it was lazily put together, and not just that, like the animation was lazy. Like it just feels like the game itself was not put together. There wasn't a lot of effort in the first few games. I will definitely try out the other ones. And it just seems like it's someone just trying to make a ripoff of like Five Nights at Freddy's Poppy Playtime kind of idea. And that's something that I don't know. It's just not, it's not for me. It's not for me. But I mean, some people really love it, and I'm not gonna hate on it. If you like the game, it's entirely up to you. It's the same with like, I am a huge Disney fan, okay? You guys, also in my background, if you can't tell, I am a ginormous Disney fan. Honestly, you want to know what my dream when it comes to content creation? To make enough money to be able to travel to the different Disneys with my family. I want to be able to fully fund Disney trips for my family. That's what I want with my content. If I can ever get to the point where I can do that and I can fully fund trips to Disney for my family of 3, then I will feel like I am successful. Because going to Disney, you don't understand how much I like Disney. I sit there and watch Disney content online. I follow this guy. I can't remember his name. He's a redhead dude. And he goes to Disney. He's a TikToker. And he just live streams himself in Disney World. And I enjoy watching that type of content. I freaking love Disney. I do enjoy Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm not a big fan of it, though. I have the game. Will I ever play it offline on my own? Probably not. Would I play offline? Hit it, freaking hit it. Oh my gosh, it's flying away. It's flying away. Hit it. Right here. Gosh, that was horrible. That was not my finest moment. I just want everyone to know that. That was not my finest moment. But that's like my dream, is to be able to fund Disney trips for my family. The next Disney we're considering going to is Shanghai. I need to figure out how Americans get visas to China. I heard it can be a little bit tedious, but I would like to, my next big trip I really want to do is fund a trip to, which is actually not that bad. It only costs like a little over $1,000 for a family of 3, the 3 of us, and even cheaper if we go before baby B turns 3 years old. It is really, and now I'm saying that coming from getting plane tickets from South Korea. It's very cheap from South Korea. So, if you're in the States, obviously that plane ticket's going to cost you a different penny. But, that is, it's still going. Is it? All right. Million others' eyes. I feel so blind. Don't even worry about it. I haven't touched Dreamlight Valley in forever. I tried to open it up. Am I hitting the wrong thing? Okay. Milkshake, we will go at 5:30. Unless, no, we'll go now. We'll go now. We'll go now. Because there's no lures. We can go now. Ladybug plush? Did I get a ladybug plush? Okay. Where's the milkshake? Lobster, hit us up with a follow me. Follow me, guys. All right, we're gonna go get the milkshake. We're getting the milkshake together. There's 2 milkshakes that we can get. Okay? Everyone stay behind Big Lobster. Still mad that Disney Dreamlight Valley charged money for the game after they said they wouldn't. Have the other expansion come out in November. Okay, I see it. Go ahead and hit it, guys. Smack it in the face. All right, right here, right here, right here. Then I don't know where the other one is, but if we have time, we can run to get the other one as well. Okay, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Follow Lobster. There's 1 more milkshake. We had 2 milkshakes in our server. But yeah, I remember they were saying that they were going to make the game free. And then they're like, no, never mind. Oh, right there. I see it. I see it. Ready? Smack it in the face. Go, 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 go. Right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here. Come on, give us a plush. Give us 1 more plushie for the day. Frackers. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. But no, yeah, they said they were going to make it free and they didn't. But honestly, as much as I love Disney, it's a Disney thing to do. They're very much about money. Can someone explain to me? So a lot of people are like canceling their Disney trips. Why are they doing that? What's going on with Disney right now that I don't understand? I don't know what's going on, but just out of curiosity, because I saw a lot of things where people were like really angry at Disney, and I'm like, why are we angry? I love Disney, but I don't know what's happening. Cancel culture? Why are we canceling Disney? They're part of the Jimmy Kimmel. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Lush. About to Trump. They're canceling Jimmy Kimmel. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I was just curious. We don't have to get into it. We're not gonna like debate anything. I was just really curious. Going into a heated topic. I didn't realize. Yeah, I want to steer clear of it. I did not realize what was going on. All right, really quickly before we get into anything. So my booze. Right now we're gonna go back to the booty crack. So you guys can do whatever you guys want. If you guys are in the server, do whatever you want. Go fishing. Go. I don't know. Like get moth butterflies. Get the moth. If you want to try to get the moth plushie, you can do that. Do whatever your heart desires, booze. Make sure you're back in the armpit. Not in the armpit. In the booty crack by 11:30, please and thank you. I'm gonna go over to the booty crack right now. We need to be back here by 11:30 so that we can do the next day. Now, if anybody, there's people who are leaving. There's people who are leaving. The C7, if anyone's wondering, we'll be in C7. People are leaving, so if you want to try to get into it, you are more than welcome to try to join my server. My username is here for TikTok, here for landscape modes. So guys, please try to get in. I'm gonna start sending some server invites to people. So just try to get in. Try C7 is where we're at. You guys can cut down the Grove if you want as well. The Grove is over on the other side of Bahari. You go ahead and cut it down. Go ahead and cut it down. If you guys want to cut it down, do it because we don't need it. It's not doing anything for us. So I just got in, but I have to leave soon. Oh boo! I wish that we could do it right now, but we can't. Your inventory is full. If you leave the server, you might not be able to get back in. So you can try to leave the server and come back, but I cannot guarantee your spot. This is the time if you want to get your pets out to send your items back to your plot, you're welcome to do that as well. Okay? But yeah, so Disney owns network because they stand for free speech. I mean, I guess that's not like a debate, like something I would debate. Like free speech is definitely like, yes. You're out of lures. I have 4 right now, and I'm sure other people have them as well, so don't even worry about it. I haven't finished that quest yet. I haven't finished it either. This is also the perfect time to get some water, stretch, get a snack, and use the restroom on all of it. Yes, this is the perfect time. If you have meds, take your meds, which reminds me, I need to go give the dog his medicine. So what I'm gonna do really quickly is we're gonna go into a very quick ad break. So if you are watching on YouTube and TikTok, please enjoy the clips. And if you're watching on Twitch, please enjoy words on stream. I will be right back after we'll do 2 games of words on stream, and then I'll be back. Okay, my boos? So once again, I appreciate everyone for being a part of this. Thank you for sticking around, for watching the ads and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it, and we'll be right back. Thank you, guys. What? Oh, hold on. I didn't open up words on stream before stream. Hold on.
What were you trying to say?
I got it.
What were you? What was? I'm trying to figure out what that sentence was, and all I can think of is just a penis-shaped boat. So, or a chicken. It's a chicken boat. Okay. All right. So, 1 blueberry. It is blueberry. This one's name is Blueberry. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Literally got 900 gold right now because I've spent all of my gold trying to get stuff for the decorating competition. Let me guess, there's a freaking course. A freaking course. Why? Okay, do I have anything I can sell right now? Can I just sell my food? Can I sell this? Sell. Okay. I have enough money. I have a toilet! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you're wonderful. Hold on, hold on. This is for you, bestie. This is 100% for you. Did they all just synchronize together? Oh my gosh. That was the most beautiful synchronization I've ever seen. Was that... Are you guys like all in a room together? Are you all 3 random people who just did that together just randomly? Because that was beautiful. That was impressive. Randomly. Because that was beautiful. That was impressive. We're friends. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, if that was random, that would have been so impressive. It's still impressive, okay? It's still impressive. That amazed me so very much. Amazing someone post that in the clips. Yes, please. I've never seen someone synchronize that much. Like, the synchronization was absolutely gorgeous. You 3 are my best friends now. Stupid. Is that the goldfish? That... Don't frickin' lose it. I got a goldfish! Yay! Oh my gosh, I almost lost it too. That would have been horrible. Okay, I love you, Boos. I'm gonna be right back because if I don't go put it in the bundle, I'm gonna forget and accidentally going. That never happened. I just want you guys to know it didn't happen. I'm tired. Okay, it's mostly because I didn't sleep well enough, and it was just because I wanted to talk to my mom. Okay, so sue me for wanting to be a good daughter, have a phone call with my mom. How do you do your titty bitty? Titty bitty? I don't know what you mean. Like itty bitty titties? Literally got 900 gold right now because I've spent all of my gold trying to get stuff for the decorating competition. Let me guess, there's a freaking course! A freaking course! Why? Okay, do I have anything I can sell right now? Can I just sell my food? Can I sell this? Sell. Okay. I have enough money. I have a toilet! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you're wonderful. Hold on, hold on. This is for you, bestie. This is 100% for you. Did they all just synchronize together? Oh my gosh. That was the most beautiful synchronization I've ever seen. Was that... Are you guys like all in a room together? Are you all three random people who just did that together, just randomly? Because that was beautiful. That was impressive. Ignore it.
All right, all right. Oh, I put my glasses on. Hold on. Oh, we're coming back. We're coming back. Hold on. Almost ready. Almost ready. What were you trying to say? All right. All right. I had to put my hair up. I am roasting to death. I convinced my husband, turned on the AC, and now I'm happy. I am literally sweating. I'm like not even joking. Oh, you know what? You know what really helps? After you turn that on, you got to switch the headset. You got to switch it. There, now I can hear everything. All right. I like, but, was there swear words in it? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. But welcome back, everyone. It's like the cook type of thing. Yes. Okay. It's every time I stream, it's just always really hot. Did you guys go and get the, Grove question for the class? Because you guys are more than welcome to go take it down if you want. You can go chop it down if you need flow wood. If you haven't done it yet, I would like some flow wood. You guys already took it down? Oh, okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Grove is done. Okay. I was just gonna say, like, if it wasn't, then I was gonna go but it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, and a sticker. And I'm actually going to go through. I know this is dumb. I'm going to go through and throw away some stuff so that I can collect other things that I can, I want to collect other things so I can sell later. Focus food, everybody. First, focus food. Now, I think, sorry, next one. Can I get a party, please?
I'm all alone.
What am I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying,
too
guys.
Small to be here on my own.
I think I'm really tired. I think that's the issue right now. Oh my gosh, sexy dance. Hold on. Nope. There we go. There we go. Sexy dance for the win. Now, if anyone's trying to get in the server, you just got to add me as a friend, and then you can sync to my server. If you were already here, that's great. I like how the dress is like lighting up my down. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I wasn't trying to look at it, but I mean it's there. Slay, just slay, guys. Slay the day away. Maboos. So for everyone who is a part of this, I'm just going to reiterate just a little bit of the rules in case you've never done this before. I want to make it's open to everybody. Whoever wants to do it, you are all free to come and join us. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna add you guys as friends. I just need to go purge my friends list really quickly. Give me a hot second. But basically what we're doing is a rainbow tip butterfly hunting. We are going, so how this works, my boos, how this works is basically I can do things to I can talk and do things at the same time. So at this the way this works, okay? If you are a scout, and you know if you're a scout, if you are in my party, okay? If you're not in my party, you're not a scout, okay? The scouts, I will go out at midnight to go and find the grove. Sometimes we'll have a rainbow tip butterfly that will appear in the grove. If we have one that appears in the grove, that is our golden milkshake, and that one will not despawn, and we can use it for the last 2 remaining days. If we don't have it, then it is what it is. We'll have to go and use our scouts. So if we don't have one and we have to use our scouts, what's going to happen is at 3 a.m., the scouts, so again, anybody who is in my party, only my party, will go and try to find a rainbow tip butterfly out in the wild, okay? When we find one, that is our milkshake, and we will type in the chat, hey, milkshake found, drop lures, unless it's really close like last time and we have to move. Last time we had to move over to the armpit. So if it happens again, we'll let you guys know if we have to move to the armpit or not. But usually it's far enough away that we can use the booty crack here. So when we find one, you guys are going to drop lures, okay? You're going to drop 3 lures. There's going to be one right here, one in the middle, and one down below, okay? You're going to drop the lures. And as it says on my screen, we only hit the blue butterflies and the ladybugs. Please, please, please do not hit the mantises, the beetles, the what else? The grasshoppers, anything, just the ladybugs and the blue butterflies. And aw, thank you, boo.
The reason that we only hit those ones is because the ladybugs will drop plushies, and then the blue butterflies, they have a chance of, when they go down, there's a chance of an RTB spawning in their place. So that is why we want to hit only those two things. If you hit any of the other things, it does not help at all. Try to sync to your server. Oh my gosh, did I forget to add you? I'm so sorry. No, oh crap. Here we go. Go ahead and try again. I can send, how many people? I don't think we have everyone here. We do have the entire server. The server may or may not be full. They're going down. Yeah, oh my. Wait, what? Anyways, but what is it saying? Oh, yeah, basically that's what we're gonna do. Now, whenever the scouts leave, you have to pinky promise that you're gonna stay here, okay? You're gonna stay here. You're not going to leave this area. You stay in this area. And we try not to go up there, and we try not to go up there because sometimes the RTB can spawn up there and you might spook it. The only other thing I have to say is if you end up getting I love that outfit. That's so cute. Sorry, if you end up getting, if you end up seeing RTB, what you're going to be doing is I recommend that you smack in the face, and then you're going to go up to your stickers, and you're going to hit us up with a follow me. I am going to be jumping like this. Please try to find everyone who is hitting the follow me's and jumping around. Do not rely on my stream because I do use a VPN and I have about a 7-second delay. By the time you see it on the stream, it might have already gone down. So please do not rely on my stream. Thank you. I made it to the server, but then I got booted when I bought more. Weird. You could try to get it again. Yes, if anyone has space for a party, please help. Who is that? Why do you need to know if they're in chat? Question mark. Also, really quickly, for anybody who is also joining, make sure that you turn off your animated outfits. Please turn off your pets and your nameplates. We are about to hit midnight, so please turn those off before 3 a.m., okay? Oh, they added you and you're curious. That's valid. Now, I need everyone to stay here, okay?
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my gosh. Queenie, I love you. I love blurps. Oh my gosh, they're my favorite. Is there a way? I gotta go. Definitely sounds close. Is there a way to make blurps cheaper? Because I would like it to be more readily available to everybody. 100 bits seems like a lot. I'm gonna have to go and check to see if I can make it more available to everybody. That's my way of la-la-las. I love it. It's full. I'll try another round. We are doing one more round, boo. We will be doing one more round, so don't you worry your pretty little head, okay? You still have a chance to get into my server. We will do this one more round after this one. So this one and one more, okay? I loved that blurp, by the way. I absolutely love it. That's the thing that I like about the blurps is that you could literally, whatever sound you're like, this would be so perfect for this sound at this moment. And then, like, I don't have it because I don't have it as overlay, but then you guys can just find it on blurps and then make the world go round. So that's why blurps are my favorite in a nutshell. I can leave after the cycle so others can have a chance. It is up to you completely. I'm not booting anyone from the server. As always, this has always been a first come, first serve situation. But if you want to leave so you can give someone else a spot, that's wonderful. If you find in the kindness of your heart to do that, that would be really great, and I appreciate you. B4. Okay, you have the app. I'm not endorsing that app. I'm just gonna warn you. All right, because the devs have neither said or haven't. They basically are like, we don't have any of those, and basically what I've heard is the maps are not allowed. So just kind of be hush hush. You didn't say you have an app, but the app doesn't actually mean it was an app. So I'm heading over there now. I see it. I just want to make sure everyone's safe. Their accounts are safe. The only reason I won't use it is because I bought a lot of stuff on my account and I'm not about to lose my stuff. I have a lot of really fun. If I lost that my dance, I would cry. All right, I would just be devastated. There's a post that said they basically do not recommend using it, but they're aware. Just use it at your own risk. Yes, basically that's basically in a nutshell what I was trying to say. Use it at your own risk. Come on, give us a butterfly. I don't see anything. See a lot of chappas. I don't... Wait. Where's our special thing that spawned in the grove? There's always something that spawns in the grove. Where is it? Oh, it's a freaking... Is it a freaking man? It's a stupid mantis! Ah! Dumb mantis. So dumb. So dumb. Okay. I figured it out. Good for you, boo. Yeah, I'll type a message here when I'm hopping servers so you know when to try to join. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That'll help a lot of people so very much. And thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate all the follows and all the subs over on the YouTubes as well. I appreciate you guys a lot. The number, it's definitely like when you start content creation, it feels like such a numbers game in the beginning, and I don't like to focus so much on my numbers, but it's so hard not to focus on numbers because when I eventually am able to start doing sponsorships and stuff, that's what they're going to focus on is my numbers. And again, I hope one day that I can at least start. I'm putting a little bit more effort into. I'm putting effort into Twitch for getting partner, but I'm trying to put a little bit more effort into my YouTube because I do get a better cut of the money when it comes to YouTube. Because with Twitch, I only get 55% of my funds whenever you guys spend money, but YouTube, I get 75%. So YouTube is definitely going to be where it helps support my family a little bit more. So I'm trying to put a little bit more effort into it. That's why I added another stream. But I don't know. It's so hard. It's hard to be a content creator because you don't know where to put your focus. And you don't want to put all your focus in one place either, because that could also be really risky too. I've heard from another streamer that the people who fund the person who created that are not chill. So that's another thing. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we do not have a golden milkshake. Just to let you guys know, we don't have a golden milkshake. So at 3 o'clock, anyone who is in my party, we are going to go out and scout for the RTB. And I need everyone to pinky promise that you will stay here. You do not leave this area. The only people who are allowed to leave this area are the scouts, all right? Please don't be up there on the rock spaces either, because sometimes the RTB can spawn up there. Other than that, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna manifest that we find an RTB in the first hour like yesterday. That would be the best, is finding in the first hour. That's what I hope for. But anyways, I still have not told you guys about my week. I always tell you guys, like, I give you updates on how my week is going. So this last week was actually really, it was super, super freaking fun, okay? Baby B and I just did so many things this week. One of the big things we did, if you're on my Instagram, I'm going to try to make a video of it very soon whenever I have the chance to actually sit down and edit. I took a lot of videos of the place, but we went to this really cool exhibition. It was in a city not too far away, and it was basically like, the idea was like beautiful art that was like beach and space idea. The idea was like you're in space and you're at the beach. And what was really, really cool about it was when we first got there, you pay for your ticket and everything, and like when you walk in, it kind of looks like a space airport in a way. There's like a big screen that says like departing times and everything. The photos were so cool. I'll have to post them again. I'll post them again for anyone who hasn't seen it. And if you want to see a lot of like more of my daily life, at least on my stories, I post a lot on my Instagram stories. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok are for my gaming content. Instagram is my personal content. So we go and pay for that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We go for that. And then after, Palia needs to drop a, oh my gosh, yes, I agree. But after we did that, the guy was like, okay, I'm going to explain everything. You're going to go into here, you're going to sit down, and you're going to watch the thing. So you go into this like spaceship, and we go sit down, and there's screens on both sides to make it look like windows. And you see us like launch off into space, and then we like land on this planet. And then so the other doors open, and you walk on, and the whole place is just the planet that you're on. And you start off in like this room that has beaches and stuff. I would buy the Huntress outfit so fast, you have no idea. Okay, 3 o'clock, my scouts. I'm gonna keep telling my story, but everyone needs to stay here. Pinky promises. Stay here. Only the scouts can leave. All right. But it was really cool how they like, I think that's my favorite part about exhibitions like this is that they really like get you into, it makes you feel like you're really a part of it. And it really felt like, I feel like when Baby B gets a little bit bigger, oh my gosh, she's gonna love stuff like that. Oh, it's this. It's just stupid. She's gonna love things like that. And I'm so excited. I was really excited to bring her though, even though she doesn't really understand what's going on. There were so many bright lights and stuff. She adored it. Stupid cicada. She had so much fun looking at all the lights and everything. That was probably Baby B's favorite part, was there's so many lights to look at. And so you start, the first room was, well, technically the beach wasn't the first room. The first room was like this like really cool landscape that they made. It was so pretty. I'm dumb and I didn't take a picture of it, but I have a video of it. And again, I'm gonna, okay. Milkshake found, drop lures. All right, Milkshake has been found. Drop your lures, booze. I'm just gonna go make sure. Yep. Don't come to me. Don't come to me, Milkshake. All right, we have a Milkshake. Drop them lures. Everyone is fine. Drop them lures. Whoa, okay, I'm gonna change. No armpit. We're good. We're good. No armpit. As long as we stay in this area, we're fine. We should be fine as long as we stay in this area. They brought the Annabelle doll to your town. My friend was going to see here. I told her if she did, she could hang out for a few months. Okay. There's a follow me already. Follow me? Where? Follow me? Follow me? Follow me? Okay. I hit it. Follow me. Okay. That's gonna completely change my topic, but I need to talk about this. Ghost hunting. Show of hands. Raise your hand if you would ever go ghost hunting. Because if I had the chance to see the Annabelle doll in person, you bet your pretty freaking booty I'm gonna go do that. I want, honestly, no, really, I would love to go ghost hunting. That's something, I'm terrified. Absolutely, I would be the biggest pansy. That should attach to you. Annabelle feels like feels safe. I know that sounds really weird, but I feel like if I'm going to experience the paranormal, Annabelle is going to be the safest option because Annabelle is wrapped in that. Oh my gosh. So the people who, do you guys know the Warrens house and the two guys who bought like the rights to the Warrens house? Okay, no. Okay. I understand that sounds really weird. The safety behind Annabelle is the fact that she has, no, that was actually, Annabelle was never lost at all. Annabelle's never been lost. It was just something that was just going around on the internet. But the reason I think it's safety is because Annabelle is in a case, okay? And this case is blessed once a week by a priest. It is wrapped in crosses and holy water. And I feel like out of any demonic, yes, Annabelle is terrifying. Yes, Annabelle is powerful. I would never, just because it feels safe, I would never mock Annabelle even in that case, okay? It's dumb. I wouldn't do it. I respect the whatever is inside of it. It's not a doll, but yeah, isn't this just a doll? It's a Raggedy Ann doll, actually. So the Conjuring movies, actually, they used a different doll, but the actual doll of Annabelle is a Raggedy Ann doll. It's a spooky doll. It is a spooky doll. It's a very spooky doll, but don't mind ghosts, but dolls are creepy. The Raggedy Ann one is kind of creepy. I have to give you that. The Raggedy Ann one is kind of creepy. Follow me over here. Oh, is it gone already? That one, I saw it. It got, oh gosh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay. That one got down really, really fast. Don't worry about it. Make sure we're only, I'm not accusing anybody. This is not accusing. I'm just saying it because it reminds me. Make sure we're only using the, the ones on top, the ones at the bottom. Oh gosh, where is my finger pointing? The ones at the bottom, don't use those ones. Only use the ones up here. Thank you. So Annabelle, the 80% of other demonic attachments are fine as long as you respect her. If you disrespect them, they get scary. Exactly. If you disrespect them, they get scary. I don't even like it being in my town. I don't blame you, but that's the reason I think that it's safe, because like anytime you want to experience something demonic, you're gonna put yourself at risk. But if you go see Annabelle, Annabelle is blessed with holy water, and a priest visits Annabelle all the time. So really, I feel like Annabelle is a safer option to go visit. If you really want to go visit, like, if you want to go do the whole ghost scary things, Annabelle would be a safe option, I feel, in comparison to going to, like, a spooky house that might have a demon in it. So, I'm sorry, but demons deserve respect. Nah, they can go back to the depths where they belong. I mean, I guess not respect, healthy caution. They deserve healthy caution, not respect. I think that's where we should do it. That's where it should be, is a healthy respect for demons. That's where we are. But that's also another one of my goals for getting really big. I want to become a big content creator so that the horror content creators can invite me to go ghost hunting with them. I want to do that. That's what I want to do. I would like to go ghost hunting with horror content creators. Specifically, if it could be Spooky Boo, Selena Spooky Boo, I think I would cry. I think I would cry if I could go ghost hunting with her. I love her content. It's like 5 miles from me. Oh my gosh, go see her. Just do it. It'll be fine. No, don't do it. I'm not going to pressure you to do something you don't want to do, but come on. Like, I want to do it so badly. I heard she was going, I don't know if she's already been to Maine, but I heard on her little tour that she's on, that Maine was one of the stops too. And that's my hopes and dreams, man. That's my hopes and dreams. Becky, I know. I'm going to go check to make sure that the RTB, it's still there. Milkshake is still there. Yeah, it's still there. But wait. Hello. The doll. Yeah, the doll goes on tour, Booze. I don't want my kids to get possessed. That, you know what? You know what? That's valid. That is valid. That is valid. If you got kids, that's the only reason I don't think I would want to go ghost hunting. I would be a little bit worried if my daughter. But it's something I've always wanted to, like, I really want to go and do ghost hunting with, like, actual, like, equipment and everything. And if you go ghost hunting, you need to make sure you're spiritually armored up and strong. Yes, and I would bring, like, I would ask my mom to, I would get a cross, and I'd ask my mom if she can get her priest to, like, bless the cross and everything and whatnot. That would be, I would definitely do it very safely if I ever did it. Just to make sure, just to keep my family safe. Hi, Red Eyes. Welcome on in, Boo. But I really, oh gosh, if I could go ghost hunting, I think my life would be complete. My life would definitely be complete if I could go ghost hunting. One day, I want to go. Is that centered? It is. I did good. I just want to go professional ghost hunting. Because when I was younger, I did play with a Ouija board, but it was fine on my end, but it kind of messed up my friend. Freckles, actually. Freckles had a really bad experience. And one day, if I can get Freckles to join us on stream, I'll have her sit there and explain to you guys what exactly happened to her. Because it is a story and a half, okay? I think my friend said it was $30. $30 to see her? That's not bad. That's not bad. $30 to see a demon. I think that's it. I think that's with inflation. That's not too bad. But the guys who bought her house, the comedian Matt, whatever, is it Matt? I can't remember his name. Michael? No, Mitchell? Mitch? He's one of them. He's a comedian. I love him. And then the other dude, they made videos after Matt. I was right. Okay, Matt. I like Matt. He's funny. And I'm glad that he's into this ghost hunting thing. And the fact that they were the ones who follow me. Where's the follow me? Up, 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 up. Is it downed already? Wow, that got down so quickly. Some of them do get down quickly, okay? Some of them do get down quickly. There's this one doll. I don't remember its name, but you have to ask permission to take pictures of the... Oh, I know what you're talking about. And to be completely respectful when you see him. And even through the screen, he's well known to cause death, mostly cancer. Frick. Where is it? Where is it? Follow me. It's... Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Frickin' frackers. Oh my gosh, that scared me. No, I know which one you're talking about. You have to be really respectful and you have to ask permission to take a picture. And then, like, you shouldn't look it in its eyes. That's another thing, too. Even, like, via picture, you're not supposed to look at it in its, like, is that the same one? I don't know. But, frick yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Freaking frackers, they keep going down so super quickly. My good dream is a content creator big enough to do all of the Disney parks and get invited by horror content creators to go ghost hunting. That's true. My 2 dreams for content creation is to be able to sponsor my family in going to Disney, and then also to be able to get invited to go ghost hunting. The audacity of these demons. I know, right? But I just, oh, gosh, if I could do that, honestly, I would really like to do ghost hunting content. If I could actually do ghost hunting content, 100%, I would do it. Do I have time to do ghost hunting content? No, I have a newborn. But maybe when she gets a little bit older, maybe that's something I can get into. Because so what I've heard, because I've seen some people who go ghost hunting and they like speak English. They're English speakers, but they went ghost hunting in Japan. But it seems like in the ghostly realm, that language is not a barrier. And so people, they can still get replies and everything in English, even though they were in Japan. And then I watched one about like these in France. There was one in France that I was watching about like the catacomb. What is it called? I can't remember. Basically, where a bunch of bodies were put after the plague, and they just kind of left all the bodies down there. It's the catacombs. Yes. That one. Oh my gosh. So first off, you're not supposed to go to them. And they had a guide who brought them, and the guide was wearing a mask because it's kind of illegal to go to them. And it was so interesting because they tried to speak French, but they were responding in English. So it would be really nice. I want to see them, but I'm terrified. Absolutely. I don't want to go there. That's one I would not go to. If they invited me to like, let's go to catacombs, I'm like, no. That's okay. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Frick no. That place looks terrifying. And they walked past people and they were so angry. I'm not even scared of the ghost or demons that could be down there. I'm scared of the people down there. That is one that I would be like, I'm going to have to take a pass. How about the next place to go to? Like anywhere where people are dangerous. That's a no bueno for me. Absolutely no. But a haunted house, haunted Airbnbs. That's what I'm currently watching right now is haunted Airbnbs. Yes. The movie As Above, so below the base of the oh, okay. I got stickers. Back. I just want a plushie. No, I would like to do that, but I don't know. If I could get in contact with some Korean content creators who go ghost hunting, because I've seen a lot of ghost hunting content on TikTok. They did give us stickers and not a plushie. I know, right? They gave us freaking stickers and not a plushie. That was so rude. It was so freaking rude. But I would like to get together with some content creators and see if I can go like ghost hunting with them. But I don't think my Korean is strong enough to do stuff like that. But if I ever did it, it would definitely be streamed onto my TikTok. 100% I would stream everything on TikTok. Definitely make you never want to go back there. Ooh. So there's a movie. Is it just called The Catacombs? Because I love horror movies. Okay, if you guys don't know, I talked about this earlier in stream, but I was originally a horror content creator. I adore horror and everything spooky. Above, so below. Oh, As Above, so below. That's what it's called. Okay. All right. I will look into that movie because okay, so the big reason I really got into all the horror content is because growing up, I used to watch horror movies with my mom. My mom loves scary movies, but my mom's a big scaredy cat, and whenever she watches scary movies, she screams so freaking loud, and it scares everybody in the theater. It's really not good to go to the movies with my mom to watch a horror movie because you're going to get scared of her. You're not going to be scared of the movie. You're going to get jumped by her screaming. So it's actually a really good movie, As Above, So Below. I love they have a grudge type concept. Hate grudges, but I'd still watch it. I'd still watch it. Are we still talking about scary stuff? We are. I'm sorry. Do you not like talking about scary stuff? I apologize, but I'm not talking about like the scary stuff. I'm talking about my interest and how I got into it. So I used to watch, I used to always be watching horror movies with my mom. Is it here or is it there? Oh, is there 2 of them? Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't realize there was 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude, I can't see. I can't see. Is it downed yet? No, it's not downed yet. I can't freaking see what's happening. Oh my gosh, why won't it go down? Why won't it go down? Okay, finally. Come on. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? We get an RTB and we don't even get... that one took forever to get down and we don't even get a plushie for it. That was so rude. But it's not even starred. Like, we didn't even get a pack of stickers. Like, I would have taken the stickers. But yeah, I used to watch movies with my mom. I got really into it. And then I started playing horror games on my YouTube channel. Because my favorite genre of video game is probably horror. Like, cozy is a good second, but horror is my favorite. I absolutely adore horror games. I like being scared. I don't know, something about like being like jumped and everything. Like the jump scares. I like the feeling of being scared, but I don't like the feeling of like a really scary situation. I like the feeling of like movie scared or game scared where it's not really, nothing really is going to harm me. Nothing is really scary. I just like to be scared by watching something. Yeah. What horror games do you play? Currently, I am currently playing today, this morning, so I have a YouTube channel where I don't do any of my horror streams on Twitch. I only do them on my YouTube channel, YouTube and TikTok. So this morning I was streaming at Dead of Night, which is a really interesting horror game. And I'm playing Project Zomboid. I also am playing Five Nights at Freddy's in VR. That's one that is a long-going one as well. So those are the ones that I'm playing right now, actively playing right now. But I played a whole bunch of horror games like Chilla's Art. I do like the creepy. There's one that I've seen that I really want to give it a try. What is it? Like, it's something about humans, like I'm Not Human or something. But I want to play that one. That one looks really interesting. I like horror games. I like horror games a lot. So it was my favorite movie. Wait, I loved it, but it was fully terrifying. It was my favorite movie as a toddler. The original Halloween. Ooh, the Halloween movies. Those ones were good too. Silent Hill. Silent Hill looks really good. The only downside to Silent Hill that I don't like is the price tag. I can't afford Silent Hill. Otherwise, I would get it and play it. New Silent Hill, it looks good. I've been debating it. It's just expensive. If someone wants to buy me the game, I'll play it. If you want me to play the game, you gotta buy it for me. Pennywise was on my 4th birthday cake. Boo. I'm from my hometown is literally, my house was literally down the street from Stephen King. So I understand, Boo. I understand. I think you would like I have Mortuary Assistant. I haven't played it yet. I let my members on my YouTube channel pick what games I play, and Mortuary Assistant was one of the games, but everyone picked at Dead of Night. That was the game that got picked over Mortuary Assistant. I have it. I haven't played it yet, though. I'm going to Halloween Horrors Night at Universal Orlando this week. They have 5 Nights at Freddy's. Let me know how it is, because I so badly wish I lived in Florida. I so badly wish I lived in Florida for that. I wish. My hopes and dreams are... If I ever move to the States, I'm moving to Florida. I'm literally going to move to Florida. Okay? No way, that's amazing. Yes. That is amazing. I would love to go. I've been to one of the No, was it Universal? I've been to one Universal one. The horror nights thing that they do. But I've been to the SeaWorld. SeaWorld also does a really good job when it comes to haunted houses as well. So, gotta let me know when you're doing Mortuary Assistant. I'd love to watch you play. I will let you... it'll be in the schedule. Oh, crap. I forgot to post the schedule this week. It'll be on the schedule if I ever do it. Five Nights at Freddy's Maze is amazing with the animatronics. Oh, gosh. I envy you guys so much. that you guys are able to do that. Ladybug plush. Thank you. Do you see how it says plush right there? That's how you'll know you get a plush. It says it right there on the screen. So, anyone have space in their party? If you have space in your parties, please let me know so that we can get our boo into a party, okay? But yeah, I also like the haunted houses. I think I talked about this before, but my brother, so SeaWorld, I don't know if they still do this, but SeaWorld used to do this really cool thing where if you were active military, you could get you and like 3 people into SeaWorld for free. And so my brother was active in the army, and he got my mom and I in during Halloween time. So we were able to go and do all of the really cool Halloween stuff. Well, there was one, I haven't watched this game since it was deployed. Oh, it's such a good game though, boo. It's such a good game. They've done a lot since the game came out. There's been so much they've done to it, the updates and everything. I highly recommend getting back into it. But with the haunted houses that they had at SeaWorld, there was one of them. I vividly remember this. So we go into it, okay? Since you were deployed. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It is like it's 12:30 at night here. I apologize deeply. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I read that as the game was deployed. I was like, that's a weird way to say it. So dumb. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh, so there was one of the rooms, okay? We were going through it. We ended up, what was really funny is we ended up with this group of people. Follow me. Where? Oh, all the way over there. We ended up with this group of people who we went to the first haunted house. There was like 5 of them. We went to the first one, and then after, they were like, let's just do all the haunted houses together. Like, cool, we'll do that. And so we ended up grouping up with this. It was so funny with this group of people. And we kind of all just ended up in pairs together. My brother didn't go to the first haunted house because he's like, I'm too scared of those. I can't do it. When my brother actually got in, he powered through them. There was nothing that was scaring my brother. It was actually really impressive how he didn't jump at anything for the haunted houses. And my mom and I were screaming. Like, we were just screaming. It was so funny. Well, at one point, we get to this room, okay? And it's like kind of like a white room, but it's still dark, but it's like a white room. And it's like it's kind of like a circus kind of theme. What I remember, it was like clown-esque dudes were in it. And there was one where he had like double ladybugs over here. Why didn't I get the double ladybugs? I didn't get double ladybugs, but good for you, boo. Oh, is there one right here that I'm not hitting? Okay. And so he had like this he had, how do I explain it? He had bungees, okay? And the bungees would make it, he was up high and he would like jump down to like do like a really close scare like this and then get pulled back by his bungees. Well, I see these bungees go, okay? I see this man come down with the bungees. I freak out and I like back up and everything. I scream really loud. I'm so scared. And then I'm like, I see this something crawling on the ground, okay? And I'm horrified. I'm like, oh my gosh, they have crawly dudes too. I'm not okay. And then let me tell you, after I see the crawly dudes, then I realize that's not a crawly dude. That's my mom. That's my mom who, when this guy jumped down to scare us, she fell over, okay? She fell over onto the floor. And instead of standing up to like situate herself, she decided that her best option was to crawl away. So my mom was on the ground crawling. And once I realized it was her, I was just like, wait, I need to go help her. That's my mom. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. I still can't. I can't. I like to throw that in my mom's face every so often, but the same day she likes to throw something else in my face, okay? So I love horror, but I'm terrified of one figure of horror, okay? And other than demons, obviously. But Slender Man. Slender Man scares the crap out of me, okay? And at this Halloween event, they do like what a lot of theme parks do where they have like people in character walking around like the whole theme park, which is it's really fun. It gets you really immersed into it. Well, one of them was a freaking Slender Man, okay? Again, I have told this story before. I'll tell it again. I can't tell you how scared it made me, to the point where we're walking around and then it's either my mom or my brother goes, like, he's off in the distance, okay? This Slender Man costume dude is off in the distance. And at a certain point, one of my brother and my mom was like, look, it's Slender Man. And so he's looking at something and then he's like this. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking with you, okay? I'm not joking. He's doing something and then my mom's like, it's Slender Man. Makes the lack of eyes goes and it looks me dead in the eyes, okay? And then the worst part is starts walking towards us. And I'm like, nope, I'm out. I book it, okay? I am gone. I am so gone that I start running and I jump over a bench to get away from this dude. And I almost took out a child in a stroller. I literally jumped around a child in the stroller to get away from Slender Man. And oh, there's one right there. Where'd it go? Get it. Follow me. Oh my gosh. It got down so fast. I'm so sorry, guys. It was super fast. But yeah, I love watching Ellen DeGeneres' assistant go to the haunted houses at some of the parks. That poor guy was terrified and kept using the woman as... Yes! No, I remember that. That was so funny. Was it Adam? Was his name Adam? Oh my gosh, I loved watching that. But, you wouldn't like Little Nightmares 2? Oh, I love that game. Oh my gosh, I love the Little Nightmares games. I played all of them. And I'm planning to play them in VR soon. Once I finish... Security Breach, I'm gonna play the Little Nightmares in VR because I have a mod that makes games made with the Unreal Engine into VR games. So I'm gonna play that eventually. That's one of my goals very, very soon. My older brother worked at a haunted house. He's 6'8". They put him on 2-foot stilts and dressed him as... No. Oh my gosh, I could never. Your brother already just scares me for being so tall. I'm not kidding. I'm not like, okay, I'm not like, I'm rude, okay? I'm rude. I'm scared of tall people, all right? Tall people make me a little bit nervous, especially if I have to like stand in line at an airport or something and there's a tall person behind me. I feel very, very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable with tall people. Nothing against tall people. If you're tall, live your best tall life. I'm happy for you because I wish I was tall. How tall is tall? Like, maybe like inches? Like, maybe like 5'8" centimeters? Like around 180. Around 180 centimeters. So something around 5'8", closer to 6 feet. That kind of makes me nervous. I'm 6'3". Wait, no, I think it might be connected to your Slenderman phobia. It might. I'm not gonna lie, it probably is. It probably is. But my mom doesn't like me. No. How tall are you, son? How tall are you? Because I'm a short queen. I'm shorter than you, boo. 5'4". I'm shorter than that. I've been a giant forever. 6 foot. Okay, I can handle it. If I know you, it's fine. It's more strangers. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's more of strangers that I'm not a big fan of. If a stranger is that tall, if a friend is that tall, it's fine. We're friends. You're not going to hurt me. But if a stranger is like standing next to me that tall, I'm not okay. 6'3", 6'5" in my cowboy boots. I love that. Wait, is that an RTB? Is that an RTB? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, yes, it is. Sorry, I didn't know if it was an RTB. My husband is 6'3" and I love it. My husband is a solid like 5'6", 5'7", and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Myself, boo, I am 158 centimeters tall, so 5'2". I am a short thing. I'm very short. They reach all the top shelves for me. Oh, I do appreciate that with my husband. My husband's taller than me, so he can reach up for the really high things. Oh, Ferment, I want to sun upon the summer's morn, thy eyes. open stars do guide my heart through the tempest of life. The grace, thy grace and virtue rival the noblest queens of old, and thy smile doth weld a power to vanquish all sorrows. I am but a humble knight, yet I plead my honor to champion thy beauty and kindness, for thou art a treasure beyond all earthly riches. Knightly. I'm blown away. I've never had such sweet things read to me. Oh my gosh. Hi, hello, welcome on in. I feel so special. Hello. Wait, a stranger. Okay, hold on. I have a honey lure. I'm gonna drop my honey lure. Sorry. Oop, there you go. That's my last one, by the way. Welcome in, by the way. Strangers in masks freak me out, like in corn mazes and stuff. I know they're actors, but oh no, boo, samesies. I understand that. It's really amusing because my brother is 6'8" and was in the Navy. He developed scoliosis because of the short doorways in the ship he worked. Oh my gosh, that's insane. 6'8", 6'8". That's so freaking tall. Your husband's 6'3". Focus food. You're right. Focus food. Thank you. You can develop. You can definitely get back issues from, like, I knew somebody who had, their boyfriend was like, gosh, they were like well over like 6'3", 6'4", and then the girlfriend was like my height. So he was like an entire foot taller, and he ended up developing back problems because he always had to bend down to hug and kiss her. And it actually caused a bunch of back problems in him. So that is something that can happen. Yeah, it's not super common for scoliosis, but it's definitely common for back problem. If you have back issues, that it can happen. If you're quite tall, it's actually a very common thing with tall people to have back issues because the world is not made for extremely tall people. It's made for average size people. It's not made for short, and it's not made for tall. If you're average, you got to be like the golden spot. It's made for you. It's not made for me though, because gosh, I can't reach anything. If I literally, the worst part, my husband hates bending down now. That's hilarious. Oh, I think scoliosis is only when your spine grew in the wrong shape. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I apologize. I don't know. I can't give you a for sure answer because I personally don't know. But I know that that's why I kind of like my husband and I's height. And even during like my wedding, they are like, oh, we're going to put you in high heels. I'm like, no. I want flats. I want to wear as flat of shoes as I can because I like what the height difference looks like with my husband and I. I think that we're like the perfect height difference for each other, and putting heels on would just make me too close to his height. And like, I'm still shorter than him no matter what, even with heels on, but I like the difference in height between us. So I was just like, no, put me in flats. And also I don't want to trip I don't want to trip. I was so scared to trip. I love that you go and do that. Is someone sending their pet away? Is someone sending their pet away? Goodbye, pet. Goodbye, pet. Not me outing you on sending your pet away. My brother was medically discharged from the Navy because of it. He couldn't work in the ships anymore. Oh, that's so sad. That sucks that your height prevents you from work. I just need to do some research. Yeah, I guess I do too. I always go in the corner and do that. I love that you do that. That's so freaking cute. I love the consideration. Consideration is everything. Ladybug plush? I don't think I got it. No, I didn't. But what was I saying? Oh, height. Yeah, I'm not tall. The big thing I hate in my house, the thing I hate the most in my house is the freaking dryer, man. Okay? I'm allowed to have a gripe about this. I have a dryer, okay? I have a washing machine and a dryer. And the way that they set up our washing machine and dryer, because we don't have a lot of space in our house because we live in Korea. Everything is freaking tiny here, okay? The way that they set it up, man, is that they freaking put the dryer on top of the washing machine. So I can't, if anything, when the dryer goes, if anything ends up in the back of the dryer, I can't reach it. I literally can't reach it. Tiptoes and everything, I can't get it. So we have a stepping stool out in our laundry area so that I'm able to go and grab everything from the back because I have to step on top of that to go and grab it. And for anyone who knows what it's like having a baby, you're doing laundry every freaking day because I have a very pukey baby, okay? My baby likes to puke a lot. And I have to do laundry every freaking day because of it. I can't reach when I have to grab all her clothes out that I have to step on the stepping stool. Not only that, we also have a stepping stool in my kitchen because a lot of our, majority, honestly, in our house, because I'm not able to reach the top of our cabinets, it has like 3 shelves in it, and I'm not able to reach the 3rd shelf, so we barely put anything up there. Like, unless it's something that just needs to be stored for a while, nothing is put up there because my husband knows that I'm not going to be able to grab it. But if we have to, like, all my baking stuff is on the top shelf, just to get it out of the way, because I'm not always baking. And I have a stepping stool to be able to reach everything on the top because I'm too short to reach it. So it's my laundry room and also... Is it downed already? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Hit it. Hit it. Ooh, smack it. Smack in the face. Smack. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, there's one over there too. There's one over there too. I'm going to see if I can hit it for my group. Is it downed already? It got downed already. 2 butterflies. Downed. No plush. No plush yet. Frickin' frackers. Throw away that stack. Yes. Throw away. Yes. Okay. But yeah, basically. Milkshake. Oh yeah, milkshake time. My milkshake brings all the booze to the yard, and I'm like, follow me. It's milkshake. Follow me. Follow me. We're milkshaking. Milkshake time. Milkshake. All right, come this way. We don't have a lot of time left, and we gotta get it down before it disappears. It's really close. It's really, really close. It's right here. All right, I'm gonna look at it. Where is it? It's right there. All right, ready? Ready? Smack it in the face. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Smack it in the face. Get it. That was a really nice milkshake because it was so close. It was really, really close. So even though we came a little bit late, it's fine. Ugh, no plushie all freaking day. That's rare. We usually get a plushie. We usually get a plushie at least once a day. That's really rare that we don't have a plushie. I apologize for anyone who's trying to get plushies and you weren't able to. If you have never gotten a plushie, a rainbow tip butterfly plushie before, let me know, and I can after stream or at some point I can help you out, Booze. I have a lot of them. Okay, they will not spawn anymore. All right, for everyone who is here, you guys can go and do whatever your heart desires, okay? If you want to go get Lush, if you guys want to go and get the Grove, you can get the Grove, you can go fishing, you can do whatever you guys want. But we need to be back here by 11:30 to do our last day of RTBing, okay? I haven't gotten one yet, but I want to catch one. If you want to catch one, that's you. Do you, boo, okay? Oh gosh. I completely understand that because I won't let anyone give me Cernucks because I want to catch them myself. So I understand where you're coming from. Trust me on that. I don't want anyone to give me Cernucks, even though I need Cernucks. I've only gotten 2 Cernuck plushies. But I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I want it to feel good. So, can we head to the casa and repair? Or will it kick us out? Yes, if you leave this server, if you leave Bahari Bay, you will be kicked out of the server. So do not leave. If you want to stay in the server, do not leave. People are leaving now. This is your chance to try to get in if you haven't gotten in yet, okay? This is your chance to try to get in to the server. People are leaving. This is our last day that we're going to be doing this. So everyone who's here, you can do whatever your little heart desires, Booze. Do whatever you want. Just make sure you're back here by 11:30 for our last day, okay? We have 140 smoke bombs left. If you need some, request the purple ones. I can fulfill requests for the purple ones, okay? You're leaving. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for joining. I don't know if they're watching the stream. Thanks for joining. People are leaving. This is your chance to get in. Keep trying to get in. That's fair. I'm kind to leave to give someone else a chance. Thank you for a fun time. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. And for everyone who's giving other people chances, I also really, really appreciate that too. You have over 1,000 of the black bombs, so you can give those to. Okay, purple or black, those are the ones that you can request if you need them. Just let me know that you're requesting them so I can fulfill your guys' requests. Oop. 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 Oh, okay. I won't get the black ones because I don't have that many of them. Oh, you know what? F it. It's fine. I have 160. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, go do whatever your heart desires, booze. Go do whatever your heart desires. I got 6 ladybug plushies and RTB. I'm very happy and want everyone to have a chance. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, boo. I will, since you're heading out, I will, just take you out of the party. So if someone needs a party, they can throw them in. So remember, people are leaving. This is your chance to get in, my boos. My first ladybug plushie today, so that's a win. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, you did leave the party? Weird, because I still see you in my party. Weird. Oh, no, you did totally leave the party. It's a glitch. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Sometimes the premium store fixes things. There, it did. Premium store fixed it. I got it. All right, so I have space for one person. Guys, go do whatever you want. I am going to take a very, very quick break. So for everyone who's watching on Twitch, enjoy Words on Stream. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, please enjoy the clips. I will be right back after 2 games of Words on Stream. We're just going to throw up some ads, and we'll be right back after this very brief break. I appreciate you guys for supporting the channel and watching through the ads, and we'll be right back. I appreciate all you guys. See you very, very soon. Wait, I'm done. JK. That was a beautiful song, though. Hey, guys. It's another person who's asking me to literally get 900 gold right now because I've spent all of my gold trying to get stuff for the decorating competition. Let me guess. There's a freaking course. A freaking course. Why? Okay. Do I have anything I can sell right now? Can I just sell my food? Can I sell this? Sell. Okay. I have enough money. I have a toilet! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're wonderful. Hold on, hold on. Randomly. Because that was beautiful. That was impressive. We're friends? Okay, I was gonna say, if that was random, that would have been so impressive. It's still impressive, okay? It's still impressive. That amazed me so very much. Amazing someone post that in the clips. Yes, please. I've never seen someone synchronize that much. Like, the synchronization was absolutely gorgeous. You 3 are my best friends now. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Going. That never happened. I just want you guys to know it didn't happen. I'm tired. Okay, it's mostly because I didn't sleep well enough, and it was just because I wanted to talk to my mom. Okay, so sue me for wanting to be a good daughter, have a phone call with my mom. How do you do your titty bitty? Titty bitty? I don't know what you mean. Like itty bitty titties? Stupid. Is that the goldfish? Don't frickin' lose it. I got a goldfish! Yay! Oh my gosh, I almost lost it too. That would have been horrible. Okay, I love you, Booze. I'm gonna be right back because if I don't go put it in the bundle, I'm gonna forget and accidentally. This is for you, bestie. This is 100% for you. Did they all just synchronize together? Oh my gosh. That was the most beautiful synchronization I've ever seen. Are you guys like all in a room together? Are you all 3 random people who just did that together just randomly? Because that was beautiful. That was impressive. Ignore. What trying to say? What were you? What was? I'm trying to figure out what that sentence was, and all I can think of is just a the penis-shaped boat. So, or a chicken. It's a chicken boat. Okay. All right. So, one blueberry. It is blueberry. This one's name is Blueberry. Nora. What? What were you trying to say? What were you? What was? I'm trying to figure out what that sentence was, and all I can think of is just the penis-shaped boat. So, or a chicken. It's a chicken boat. Okay. All right. Awesome job, my beautiful folks.
Blueberry it is.
Awesome job, even though it's game over. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, it's fine. You know, you guys, honestly, you guys do way better than me. I suck at spelling. I suck at reading. I suck at spelling. I don't know why I ever became an English teacher. To be perfectly honest, I don't understand it. But anyways, welcome back, everybody. We are doing our last night of the RTB hunting because your girl... What time is it right now? It is currently almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I have a stream in 8 hours. I have like a stream in 8 hours that I'm going to be doing on YouTube. And we're doing one more night of this, and then I'm going to go to sleep and then do the things, okay? Oh. But I can't miss out on my Project Zomboid stream, okay? I can't miss out on Project Zomboid stream. Alright? You're very welcome. I'm so sorry if I sometimes... If anyone ever messages and I don't see your message, I apologize. It's just because, like, the chat sometimes goes really quickly. And then a lot of times I get really stuck in my stories. And I will miss some comments. But know that I do try to read as many comments as I can. Just remember, guys, to all be back here by 11:30. But you guys can do anything. Did you guys cut down the grove? Question for the class. Out of curiosity. I'm just curious. Also... I want to say I can't guarantee it. Obviously, I can't guarantee it. There's a possibility because we didn't get a plushie on that one day. There's a possibility that we could possibly get 2 today. That's usually what happens is when we don't get on one of the days, then we end up getting like 2 of them. So hopefully we're lucky and we get 2 of them. But anyways, I had things. I was talking to you guys about what I was doing. Let me finish. I'm sorry. I'm really hungry for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can't get back in. Did you leave? Why did you leave? Don't do that. You weren't supposed to leave. It's very, very hard to get back into the server when you leave. What was I saying? Oh, I was explaining everything I was doing. So we went to that exhibition this week and it was really cool. Again, Instagram is where you're going to see all of my daily content. I will definitely be posting pictures tomorrow because tomorrow is the official like Chuseok holiday. And Chuseok is basically Korean Thanksgiving. So we're going to go out and do some stuff with Baby B tomorrow. It's going to be really fun. So I'll probably be taking a lot of pictures, especially a baby. So, and the pictures with hubby B and putting like stickers over his face. But I told you we start off by going into this thing and it pretends like with the screens are the shape of windows. So it makes it seem like you're like flying off into space. And then you arrive and the first room is really, really pretty. The second room is like a beach. It has sand and everything, but it's a projection of the water splashing in the room, which is really cool. And Baby B loved it. Oh my gosh, she loved it. She enjoyed it so, so very much. Morning, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. New to your stream, first time here, having a hard time with getting glowworms. Do you have the I'm sorry. I'll get back to my story in a minute. Do you have the fertilizer thing? You have the fertilizer thing? Can you make fertilizer? If you can make fertilizer, certain foods will give you glowworms. The glowworm farm, that's what it's called. You need to make a glowworm farm, boom. Know the glowworm farm? If not, work on your fishing and you'll get it. Yeah, if you don't have it, level up your fishing. And then I think you can also buy it from Ennard, the robot dude. but I'm not 100% on that. But work on getting a glowworm farm, okay? So I have a glowworm farm. You do have a glowworm farm. Okay, put food in it, and then it'll spit out fertilizer and glowworms. Just throw food or whatever. You can request them as well, yeah. And you can get them from Ennard at level 10 fishing. There you go. So, back to my story. I need you guys back in 30 minutes in game time. In game time, I need everyone back in 30 minutes. Mushrooms, Mujin meat are great for glowworms. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I have 2 glowworm farms. I don't have a lot of them because I don't fish a lot. But yeah, so we went in that area, and then the next room had a whole bunch of like jellyfish. It was really, really cool, the jellyfish room, because there was like one huge jellyfish in the center, and then there was like a projection of jellyfish, and one of them was like tentacles were like going in and out like this. It was so, so cool. And at one point, there's a camera, and the jellyfish in the center, all of its tentacles were like little screens, and you can put your face there, and you could like see your face in the screen. It was really, really cool. So that room was probably my favorite room, was the jellyfish room. There's a lot of different rooms, but also what was really fun, there was one area where you got to take off your shoes, and you walked through. I need everyone back now. I do not have I don't know if I have everyone. Do we have everyone here? Is everyone back? Make sure you're back, Booze. At 12, I have to go and get the grove. Everyone else stays here, okay? You all stay here. And does anyone need the directions on how this works? Has anyone never done this before? Basically, stay here. Only hit the blue butterflies and the ladybugs. If you see an RTB, smack it in the face and then hit us up with a follow me. Only use the smoke bombs that are here. Don't use the smoke bombs down here. All right? Thank you. Yeah. So there was an area, yeah, you got to take off your shoes and everything, and you got to walk into like water, this room full of water, and there was a projection above it that had like the projection would change. My favorite one was the whales. They had whales swimming through, and whales are my favorite animal, if you guys don't know. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Also, yeah, pets and everything, this is your chance to take off. Well, I guess you have time. We're not starting until 3. You can take off your pets at 3. But it was so freaking cool. The projections. Baby B loved the one with the little goldfish. She loved it. Okay, I'm going to listen. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. That sounded really, really close. All right, hold on. I think it's on the other side. That gutter bloke is super picky. Even has the goals to talk smack about my home plot. Talk about my home plot. I'm so close to stuffing him in a chest. Oh my gosh. The passion this game brings out. I love it. That's hilarious. No, I was like sitting here, I'm like, is this a bad comment? I'm like, no, it's just passion. Have you done the temple with the eggs? Oh, they tell you where the eggs are now, don't they? When the temple first, that egg temple, man. I never want to go back there. I never want to go back there. That temple was the worst out of all of them. Absolute worst. I cannot. But anyways, so there was like a little area to walk through with the water. And then the last room had like, how do I explain it? It was basically a glow in the dark wall, but they gave you little flashlights that you could write on the wall with. So I wrote like Becky B plays was here. Oh, I found it. Oh no. And that was really cool too. And then Hubby B drew a picture of Baby, which was hilarious. Okay, absolutely hilarious. Is this the same grove that we had yesterday? Did you guys not cut down the grove? This might be the same grove, and if it is, then I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna still check it, but I'm gonna go check to see if there's another grove. I think there might be one in the fortress. This is the same location as yesterday's, but just in case it just reappeared in the same spot, I want to check. Instead of pain to find even the locator and the compass, it was worse without the locator. It was worse without the locator, okay? Don't even get me started, okay? I already got started, but it sucked. I just want everyone to know how much that sucked. Okay. This was definitely this was yesterday's, okay? I literally quit the game for over a year because of Temple, and I started and I came back and it was fixed. Is this a grove right here? Right here. Okay. I've never seen the grove, like, in a spot like this. Is it the dragonfly? I think it's this dragonfly. Cracker booze. You suck! No. Yeah, go away. Smack in the face. All right. No golden RTB. That's fine. We'll have to just send the scouts out one more day. Yeah, it's literally the worst grove to exist. That one's such a weird grove because, like, you don't know if you're running into it or not. Never forgive those who get to do the Gale quest on easy mode. Some of us had to claw through it. Yes. Max of like 3 trees. That was a really bad grove. That really was. No, I was gonna say, I can't remember. I want to say I finished it before that update, but I don't know if I did or not. Because I don't think I did that. I don't think I finished. Did I finish that one on stream or no? There was a couple of temples, I think. There was like 1 or 2 temples I did off stream. But I don't think, did I finish that one on stream? I can't remember. So I'm unable to request glowworms, and the bad part is I need glowworms to catch the void ray to finish the bundles I'm working on. Level up your fishing so that you can get the glowworm farm. And then after you do that, then you'll have an abundance of glowworms. Just fish a crap ton until you get to level 10. That's all you gotta do. Fish a crap ton until you get to level 10 so you can unlock the glowworms. I have one more flow bug to find because I ran out of smoke bombs and just never went back. I was gonna say for the actual bundles, yeah, I have to get another goldfish, I think. There's a couple of things that I'm missing with the bundles. I haven't actually finished all the bundles yet. But the monthly bundles, I can finish them right after this. I think I'm gonna go to Kilima to go put my honey in. Thank you for the la-la-las, everybody. I appreciate the la-la-las. All right, if you are a scout, you are the only ones who are allowed to leave. If you're not a scout, you will know because you're not in my party, okay? Unless someone needs a party, then I'll let you in my party. If someone needs a party, just let me know. I do have 1 spot for a party. As I see right now, everyone seems to understand what's going on. But let me explain the rules one more time. This is the last time I'll explain it. I apologize for it being repetitive. I just want to make sure all my boos understand what's going on. At 3 a.m., the scouts, me, Zane, and Big Pickled Lobster will be going out to go find an RTB, which is basically the rainbow tip butterfly that's out in the wild. We are not going to spook it because that will be our milkshake. When we find the milkshake, we'll let you know that we found a milkshake, and we'll tell you if you can go here or we have to move into the armpit. But basically, usually how it works is that we will tell you drop lures, and you're gonna drop lures here. Unless we tell you otherwise, you drop the lures here. You're gonna drop 3 lures, 1 on the top, 1 in the middle, and 1 down below. Okay. You are only allowed to hit the blue butterflies and the ladybugs. Do not hit the grasshoppers. Do not hit the mantises. Do not hit the beetles. Anything that is not a blue butterfly and a ladybug. The reason being is that the blue butterflies, if they go down, RTB can take it. It can come into its place. So that's how we get the RTBs to spawn here. And the ladybugs is because they have plushies. So I'm not going to deny you guys ladybug plushies. So those are the only things I have to say. If you see an RTB, smack it in the face with a smoke bomb and then hit us up with a follow me. I will be jumping around. When I find it, I will jump around. A lot of people jump around them as well. Find all of us jumping around who say follow me and just smack the crap out of it. Do not rely on my stream because I use a VPN and my stream is about 7 seconds delayed. By the time you see it on stream, it'll probably already be downed, okay? So yes, that being said, if you guys also want to call out the ladybugs, you are more than welcome to call them out. But let's make sure that we leave the follow me's for the rainbow tip butterflies. Because if we spam the follow me over and over again, everyone just gets confused. All right, I think that's everything that I need to say. Yeah, you guys, this is our last day that we're doing this. I'm manifesting plushies. I'm back, love. Witchling isn't too well. Oh, I'm so sorry. Baby B is just getting over her first cold. Ma'am, can I tell you, that was not fun. Having a cold is not my favorite thing. I didn't enjoy it at all. She had a really runny nose. She also had a stuffy nose. She's been coughing. Her cough is almost gone. She's basically better with the cough. her nose is still a little bit stuffy. And I think only once today, like, she sneezed and a whole bunch of snot came out, which has also been really fun. She hates it when I wipe her nose too. It's honestly horrible when kids get sick. It is. I agree. And time to go. Oh gosh, no. Time to go. Scouts, let's head out. All right, everyone else stay there. Pinky promises. Pinky promises that you stay in the booty crack. Do not leave the booty crack, and please don't go up on the rocks because sometimes they'll spawn over there too. All right, I think lobster is going to that one. Glitching's temperature went to 39. 39.5 Celsius. Half a degree more, and we would have had to go to the hospital. Yeah, you would have had to go to the hospital. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. That's my biggest fear. I'm so thankful that... Thank you for the la-la-las. Manifest with la-la-las, please. I am so thankful that baby got this cold, and it was like the littlest, tiniest cold ever. She didn't even like get a fever or anything, and I'm so freaking thankful for that. I was quite worried that that would be what would end up happening, was that she would get a fever or something. And she's only 4 months old, so it's still a little bit dangerous. I think someone at church was trying to scold me about letting her get sick. My mother-in-law also keeps trying to, like, she understands it happens, but she was like, when baby got sick, she was a little upset about it. And I don't blame her. I was upset too. I don't want her to be sick either, but she has a weekly play date with 2 boys, and one of the boys goes to daycare. So it's impossible for her not to get sick. It builds up her immune system, and as long as it's not a fever, I'm not super worried about it. It's not devastating or anything, because kids are gonna get sick. It's just what happens. But yeah, my mother-in-law was not really happy with me that she got sick under my watch. But again, what happened was what we think is exactly what happened. I accidentally dropped wait. Someone put down a lure? Why did we put down a lure? We haven't found it yet. We haven't found it yet. Oh, you accidentally dropped a lure. Oh, okay. That was an accident. Don't worry. It was an accident. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and just hit them if you want. Sometimes you can spawn them in. We have a milkshake? Perfect. I'm gonna leave. Drop the lure. See, you dropped the lure just in time. You knew we were gonna get a milkshake. You did perfect, boo. You did perfect. Drop them lures. Drop them lures, boo. Drop them lures. 3 lures. Let's make sure. I know this is an accident. Next time, let's make sure the lure. I think this was the accident lure, actually. Now that I look at it. Ooh. Wow, that one went down so fast. Let's make sure it's in the center next time. Ooh, only 3 lures next time, too. We don't need 4. 4 is a very big distance to cover. Yeah, we only need 3. Don't worry. I don't think I specified that. That's really my fault. I apologize. So next time, 3 lures and as close to the center. Press the wrong button. No, you're fine. Don't worry. It's an accidents happen, boo. Accidents happen. Don't even worry about it, okay? It's back down now, but it keeps spiking. She doesn't have any other symptoms, though. Literally just the high temperature, and she doesn't want to eat much. That's scary. I'm not looking forward to that when baby B gets that sick. I'm not looking forward to getting high temperatures and not eating, and I'm not looking forward to her to puking all over the place. But if it happens, it happens, okay? I am very ready to catch puke in my hands because I've done it before. All right? That's the thing, is I've done it before, so it does not bother me. Where is it? Is it here? Is it here? Got it. Okay. So, the good thing is when it comes to like bodily fluids, I'm not really squeamish at all. Blood kind of gets me a little bit, but blood only gets me because of giving birth. Another one right here. Right here. Follow me. Oh, there's a blue one right next to it. Make sure you hit oh gosh, it's so hard to see. There's one there, I promise. Is it down? It got down. It's down. That one was really hard to see. That one was super hard to see. But yeah, I think it's just, you pass out once the baby is out? JK. No, but I almost puked my brains out trying to get her out. I'm not kidding. That was so difficult. Even And like I've explained it before, but South Korea doesn't really, they don't really, epidurals are not the same as this, how the States do it. And so I was still able, if I had to, I could have gotten up, I could have walked around and everything. It was fine. But I could feel it. Basically, I felt by the time I hit 8 centimeters dilated, I felt everything. It was definitely, but I wonder what it would have felt like if I hadn't got the epidural that they gave us, because that was so painful even with an epidural. It would have been so much worse with that one. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. But the reason that I'm a little bit squeamish when it comes to blood is I think it's more of like, it's not so much seeing blood. It's more of like my bodily fluid blood makes me scared now. And I get a little panicked. And I think it's mostly because of my miscarriage. The miscarriage was a very traumatic thing for me. And like, I know it might be, Plushie! And a starred. We got Plushie and a star. See, I told you guys. I told you we'd get a plush today. It was a plushie and a starred. Congratulations, Booze. Congratulations. No, but it was the miscarriage. I feel like the miscarriage was a little bit more traumatic for me over giving birth. So whenever I have a period and whenever like just when after I gave birth, if you don't know, for anyone who doesn't know, after you give birth, the placenta is literally like ripped off the lining of your uterus. So you bleed for like a couple of weeks after you give birth. That's very normal to be bleeding afterwards. And it was to the point where right after I gave birth, I had to have hubby B. He had to pull down my pants so I could go pee and pull them back up with me because the blood was just dripping everywhere and everything. So it was hubby B really stepped up as a husband and as a father, and like props to him for not being disgusted by that. Spent my birthday week hanging out with my sick adult kid. In spite of wearing a mask, I'm now sick. Oh, boo. I'm so sorry. But happy late birthday. I hope it was nice to spend it with your kid. We had Witchling choke once, and hubby was panicked. I moved Witchling over to me and did the back patch. She stopped choking, and I was so calm. Oh, boo. I was going to say I think I told you guys the other day I was at my friend's house, and her kid had a piece of candy in his mouth, and he wanted to open up a container with a grasshopper in it, and the mom's like, no, you can't do that because we don't want a grasshopper running around the house. And so he went to start crying, and he went to breathe in to cry, and then the piece of candy went right down his throat. And he started choking on it, and she started panicking because I understand. I don't think I would be able to get something out of a choking baby because I would have been too panicked. But because it wasn't my kid, I just instantly they were just kind of staring at him like, he's not breathing, he's not breathing, he's not breathing. And so I just grabbed him and I bend him over and smack his back a couple times till he starts puking everything up. So, yeah, it was fine. He was fine. He was fine. He's totally fine. He's great now. He went and took a shower afterwards and he felt much better. Basically, the shower just helped calm him down. But he started puking and he puked up everything. I'm sorry if you don't like talking. It's bodily. It's natural. Okay, it's natural. But that kid, everything was out of his system after that. So I mean, in the end, I guess it worked out. So, but don't worry, he was totally fine. Everything. I was impressed with myself that I remembered what to do because he was too small. He's only 3, so he was too small for me to give him the Heimlich. I would have like broken his ribs if I tried to Heimlich him. I was going to do it if I had to. But he was too small for that. So you guys, I had asked you guys, I'm like, did I do the right thing? And I think I did the right thing where you have to like bend them at an angle where their head is downwards and then smack the crap out of their back. And then it got dislodged and he was good. And then he started breathing again. And we like it when children breathe. So I enjoy children breathing. But yeah, so that was fun. And but that, again, that didn't bother me one bit. It did not bother me to grab, like, I literally, at one point, I was cupping, I cupped my hands of his puke, and it didn't bother me at all. Not a single bit. blood. Not a big fan of. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, boo. I appreciate it so very much. I really, really appreciate my lurkers. You guys really make the world go around. Not a fan of kids, so debatable. It's half joke. No children. No, okay, no. I did not even take it like that, boo. I didn't. The funny thing is, I didn't even take it like that. I just took it as a, oh, I just don't like children. Not like death upon children. I got you, boo. I got you. I've always, so I never really wanted kids, but I've always loved, I always loved children. Children are fun. I think they're cute. I think the things that they say are hilarious. And I enjoy kids. As long as they're, that's the thing is, I've been around kids who were not well-mannered, and I think that's the struggle. But kids who are taught, like my friend, her children, the one our weekly play date, she's got 2 kids. One of them's only like 9 months old, so you can't really say if he's nice or not. Oh no, guys, get it! Get it! Follow me! You don't. I mean, the same with baby. I don't know if she's gonna be nice or not because she's still a baby. But that's the. As long as they're well mannered, like her kids, her older kid, he's such a polite kid. He listens so well. He's a good kid. He was raised the right way. I like kids who were raised properly. If your kid is a little brat, I'm going to be on the same page where I don't want to be around your kid. You don't raise your kid to listen to adults and everything. Like, I'm not going to be a fan. I don't want that. But like, that's not so much the kid's fault. It's more the fault of the parent, really. How the parent raises the kid. And you've really, it's like, I know people hate it when I describe kids like dogs, but it's like a dog. If you have a big dog, you need to make sure you train your big dog because they can be dangerous. You got a kid, you got to make sure you train your kid the right way because they could also they could be a dangerous member of society. So, like, it's same thing, basically the same thing. It's so scary, isn't it? And yes, you can do outward thrusts, but it's one hand if needed for children over half. Oh, okay. But I like babies once they get to like 4 or 5. I just want to put them. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, just kind of like put them down. Like, I don't want that anymore. And kids, especially those who are not taught basic manners. I'm 100% agreeing. Yeah. The ones that are not taught manners, like sometimes, and there's this mentality. I don't know if it's just in Korea because I just don't, honestly, I wasn't observant when I was in the States to know. Because I moved to Korea in my early 20s, so I really didn't have a lot of time to really look at kids and how they behave. But sometimes, like in Korea, parents will go to restaurants and they just let their kid do whatever they want, but they all sit there and eat. The kid will be running around and stuff in the restaurant. They'll be screaming. They'll be running into things. And the parents are like, it's fine. They're just a kid. Like, no, it's not fine. Teach your kid to sit still. Teach your kid to not bother other people's at their tables. Like, what do you mean this is fine? This is not fine. They make it seem like they're just a kid, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm like, no, it's the same thing with tiny dogs. People are like, oh, they're just a tiny little dog. Don't worry about it. They're fine. They're not going to hurt anyone. I'm like, no, they can still hurt people. They still have teeth. They can still smack they can cause a lot of damage, okay? It's the same thing with kids. Don't let them just run around like crazy. My gosh, I really hope that baby, I can raise her the proper way for her to have respect to elders and have good manners. Obviously, I don't know. Never raised a kid on my own before. Well, it's not on my own. I have my husband, but like, I've never raised my own kid. I've raised other people's kids in the sense of working as a teacher. So I guess I'll be fine, but I'm still a little worried about that. Yeah. We like kids who are brought up, not dragged up. Yes, that is beautiful. That's a beautiful way to put it. That's a really beautiful way to put it. Ooh. Get it. I had 2 angel kids, and then my third, who was a little ADHD child who came across as feral, even though he's been raised the same way as my other 2 older ones. And that sometimes happens. Sometimes it's not the fault of the parent either. So, like, when it comes to things like that, where the ADHD kid, when it comes to kids that have, it's not a disability. It's just like kids who are, I don't know. It's not even on the spec. I don't know how to say this properly without, I don't want to be insulting. I'm trying my best not to be insulting about it. But when kids are not, like, when they're neurodivergent, I guess. is a better way to say it. Neurodivergent. Thank you. I got it eventually. It's a much harder, and there's some leeway when it comes to neurodivergency, because I was raised the same way as my brother. My brother was kind of difficult, and I was difficult in my own way too. So, but like with my brother having ADHD, it was a lot harder for my mom at times. So it's definitely different, and you don't get it like a manual for neurodivergent kids. It's much harder. But I guess I can't just judge a parent who has a crazy out of control kid. But the ones that I really don't like is when the kid is out of control and the parents just let them be out of control. That's more of what I'm going. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So I was raised around a bunch of yelling, never physical discipline, very loud, aggressive discipline, and no matter how hard I try, I tend to react the same way. That's the one of the many reasons why I want to try to avoid kids. That's understandable, and that's what I feel like. Sometimes I do a similar thing with the way I react towards situations, and I don't want that negativity to be put onto baby B, so I'm really hoping that I can change the cycle. I obviously have to work on myself to be able to do stuff like that, but I hope that I can be different. I'm pregnant with my first, a boy. I'm nervous to see what my son will learn seeing others. I'm honestly, okay, so my baby is only 4.5 months old. I'm in the same boat, boo. I'm really nervous, but so far, granted, she's not like, she's got her own personality and everything. She's definitely got a personality, my girl. But, like, as long as you surround them by goodness. I think that's the most important thing. Surround them with love and surround them with knowledge and everything. I think that's the most important thing, is the way when you surround them with other people, they're obviously going to learn from others, behavioral things, but you can always teach them. You can teach them right and wrong. That's the biggest thing, is teaching them rights and wrongs so that they can make their own decisions when it comes to being independent, like in school and stuff. That's where I think is where it's going to help a lot. Parenting is tough. I'm just EDC.
Slay!
Hi,
Slay!
Boo. How's it going, Boo? How are you doing, Boo? Like, a lot of kids are awful after starting school because they learn it from their classmate. Context of this game. Why is everyone throwing rocks? We're throwing smoke bombs to hit the little things. Guys, oh, thank you for the hypes. I was about to say hypes and chat boos for EDC. How are you doing, my boo? How's it going? I hope you are good and well and fantastic. I appreciate you for coming in. I just know you don't always have to do that, but I do appreciate you. Also, guys, I can't wait for, oh, there's so many things I want to talk to you guys about, but we're throwing them to, we're trying to get rainbow tip butterflies to appear so that we can get plushies. That's what we're doing right now. You're hungover. Good for you, boo. Good for you. I wish that I could, honestly, part of me kind of wishes that I could just go out and get tipsy. I really want to go out and just, like, drink one night. I really, really do. But I'm too nervous to do that right now. Even though I don't sleep with baby B, I still I'm too nervous to drink until she's a little bit bigger. I just don't feel, what if I'm needed and I can't help. That's what I worry about. I worry about that so much. So I'm not gonna until she's a little bit older. Maybe after a year. I'll drink like one drink, but I won't get tipsy or anything. Looks like someone had a good night. This is my first time drinking in a long time. Took me 2 and I was already silly. Oh my gosh, you're like me. That's all it takes for me as well. I am a lightweight booze. I am a lightweight. So it does not take a lot to make Becky B feel it. I like, you know those like really tall cans of beer? Yeah. I just need one of those. It was my mom's wedding yesterday and I had one. My GERD, severe acid reflux, can't handle a lot of alcohol. I will say, oh gosh, get it. Where is it? It's over here. Oh crap, it disappeared. It literally disappeared. Where'd it go? It disappeared. It was right in front of me and it disappeared. It was right in front. I'm so sorry, guys. It was right in front of me. That was my responsibility and I failed you. 100% am only a light. I am such a lightweight. I can't. I've never been able to drink a lot though. So, but no, your acid reflux makes it hard. My IBS makes it hard for alcohol. If I drink too much alcohol, my intestines will not be happy the next day. It's a magician. Yes, it's your wizard, RTB. That was definitely the hard thing about when I was in university. In university, it's like notorious that you go out drinking and stuff. Man, I went out drinking and I suffered the next day. I suffered. I'm so sad though because I make the best cocktails. I don't know how to cocktail. Not gonna lie. I do not know how to make cocktails. I know how to mix soju and beer together with a shot glass. I'm gonna drunk once in my life. With his New Year's Eve party, we don't talk about how old I was, but since then, no matter how much I drink, I just can't get drunk. Interesting. I have definitely been drunk quite a few times in my life. There was one time I'm gonna talk about this. So there was one time that I got, it was also one of those, we don't talk about it. We don't talk with it. It was a time. I was technically an adult. I was an adult, not technically. I was an adult when it happened, but I don't know if I was an adulty enough, but either way, I don't remember. Basically I had a bunch of friends come over and we were all drinking. And we started playing. At one point, we started playing like strip poker. I think I don't know how to play poker, so I can just tell you I failed. I failed to the point where I just had to. At a certain point, they're just like, Becky, stop, Becky. You at this point, you're not supposed to have clothes on anymore. I'm like, no, it's fine. So I'm definitely a giggly drunk. By the way, I'm just like happy and go lucky. As long as oh, it's gone. Okay. As long as you don't talk about anything sad. Goodness gracious. Yeah. As long as you don't talk about anything sad, I'm a really, really happy drunk. And so I was just like, my friend at one point, she failed at poker. I was just like, I'll take something off. You don't have to, I'll take it off for you. And they're like, no, Becky, you don't have to do that. I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't worry, I didn't get naked at all. They made me stop before because I lost, like, we started playing and I just lost every single round. So there was no point in playing anymore because Becky just didn't understand. I was just throwing cards down. I'm like, poker. And so yeah, no, I was really bad. Did the update happen? Yes, I'm so excited. Very, very excited for that. But anyways, so that night, I ended up getting so drunk that I got to have my new best friend was the toilet. And it was so bad that I don't remember. Everyone had to tell me about this. But apparently, I was sitting at the toilet and I was obviously not feeling good and everything. And then someone said something and I started crying. And I'm just like, I used to have this really big Charmander stuffed animal, okay? It was not, I'm not kidding. It was like freaking like this. It was huge. It was a huge stuffed animal. It was like the size of my torso. And I ended up crying, being like, I just want Charmander. And when they told me that, I was crying. I'm like, that's hilarious. I can't believe I cried for a Pokemon. That's how much of a nerd I am, is when I'm drunk, I cry for a Pokemon. So, wait. Yeah, I only drink, one drink, and if I know I'm out driving, but since I had people over, I knew I wasn't driving. I had two, so yeah, I had two. Oh, Bill, you are such the rascalness of you. I can't get drunk, but I'm a lightweight on the devil's lettuce. Oh, the autism comes out when see, I've never done the devil's lettuce, so I don't know. I'm Honestly, I've just never had any interest in it. I don't really have a lot of interest in getting drunk either. Not anymore. When I was younger, I had a lot of interest in it. But the Devil's Lettuce, I never did. So, oh, Drunk Becky's hilarious. She is so fun. She is such a fun person. If you need to be in a good mood, just get me drunk. I will make sure that the mood stays lively. Or if anything, you can just laugh at me for being dumb. So, even more of a lightweight on that. I can get the Cloud 9 only by being in the room. I know. Like, follow me, follow me, follow. It's down. It's down. It got down so fast. It got down so fast. I'm so sorry. It got down really, really fast. Yeah, no, gosh, no. So, when I'm with people and I feel safe mostly. That's how I do alcohol. I only drink when I'm around people. I only drink when I'm around people that I trust. Or specifically, if I know I'm going to drink a lot, I have to make sure that I know it's either my husband's there or my husband is going to stay up to come get me. So, but obviously now we have a kid, so I'm not gonna be doing that anytime soon. Meet Drunk Becky at mine and hubby's vow renewal. Oh my gosh, yes. I would, your bowels? No, your vow, gosh, why can't I say that word? Your vows will be renewed with all of the positivity that the world has to muster. That would be what I would give you. Freaking plush. We got another plush. I told you 2 plushes. Who told you? I told you we were going to get 2 plushes today. I knew we were going to get 2 plushes today because we didn't get one yesterday. That's our 3rd plushie. Our 3rd plushie. All right. I'm going to cry. Did you not get the plushie? You didn't get it? How did you? You're in my group, though. How did you not get it? I will give you one, boo. I'll give you one. Hypes, yes. I need... But, yeah, no, not the... Yeah, I can give you one. I can give you one, boo. I can give you one. Don't worry. Yeah, 1 minute in the server. Nice people. Only 1 minute. Oh, gosh. I need to stop picking stuff up. I don't have room to pick stuff up. I'm just going to keep it empty until there's empty. I don't care for that. I just want more money. Oh, you just wanted to pick up, like, the RTB for the money, not for the plush. Got it. That's understandable. That's understandable. Group? Oh, Kira, I got you, boo. Hold on, where is Kira? No, I'm great. I'm great. Like, I'm a happy-go-lucky person when it comes to drinking. So, just again, I've had someone who brought up something. There was one time someone brought up something really sad, and I bawled my eyes out for like a good hour. A good hour, okay? And it took until someone had to distract me like a child to get me to stop talking about it. And that's when it got better. That's when it got better. But I am a child. I am such a child, and I cry like a little freaking baby because that is, oh my gosh, that one took forever. So yeah, as long as you just keep it lighthearted, everything just stays lighthearted, then I'm super fun. I really don't want to get rid of anything. Ah. All right, this is devastating. Throw away. All right. Oh gosh. Okay. First time on the Devils, this was bad mental health and self-control didn't exist, so it almost happened. I didn't touch it again for years. Valid. I was gonna say the first time I had a hangover. I felt very similar on the first, because when I was younger, I kind of knew my limit of like how much I could drink, but then I was just like, oh, I'm gonna keep going. It's fun. I'm just gonna keep going. And so when I got over that limit and I had like my first hangover, I was like, I'm never gonna get a hangover again. I can't. But now, like, I do see it now as I get older. If I drink and like I'm gonna drink and feel it, the next day I'm not gonna feel very good. So unless I like pound down the water while I drink. And that's something I always do. Just because the biggest reason that you have such a bad hangover the next day is because you don't stay hydrated. So I always try my best. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Is that it? Is that not a blue butterfly? Oh, it is a RTB. Sorry. That's the most important thing, is if you want to make sure that you don't have a really bad hangover, make sure you keep drinking. Like, what I would do is when I'd finish a drink, like a cup of something. RTB, 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 RTB. Oh, freaking frackers. Ah, no, 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 no. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's right here. It's right here. Sorry. Sorry. It moved on my screen. What the heck? My first time drunk, I was 15. That's legal where I am with my parents' consent, but I was left unattended. No, I don't think I've ever gotten that drunk and left unattended before. Someone has always been there to take care of me, which I'm super, super thankful to have, like, a good group of people who are willing to be there for me in my time of drunkenness. So, but yeah, that as long just drink water, booze. Always hydration for everything, but especially when you're drinking. Make sure you like have a system where you're drinking. Like if I finished my can of beer or I finished like a cup of beer, I would make sure to like 5-second downing my water. That's what I would do. What's Halloween like in Korea? The only people who celebrate Halloween, the only people who really go all out for Halloween are children who are younger than the age of starting school and adults who are in their 20s after you've graduated high school. They're the only ones who celebrate Halloween. There is no trick-or-treating or anything. You will celebrate at daycares and kindergartens. When it comes to grade school, unless you have an English class that day, you're not going to celebrate at school. They don't do a lot of decorations. Some cafes might decorate for Halloween, but not really. They don't really do a lot. And then some people are still like boycotting Halloween. But I mean, it's not boycotting, but it's basically there was a couple, sorry. I don't know what's up with this cough today. There was a couple years ago, there was an accident that happened, and there were some people who were trampled to death during a Halloween event in Seoul. So some people still are mourning that, and they don't want to celebrate Halloween because of that. So it's kind of like a really iffy. It's getting better since it's been so many years now, but some people still don't like to celebrate because whoa, oh, RTB. So yeah, for what the heck? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Why does it keep doing that on my screen? Why does it keep doing that on my screen? That's terrifying. But me personally, I celebrate Halloween, as you can tell from my background. I put up decorations, and baby's too young to notice Halloween this year, but next year I'm gonna put decorations around in the house to like really celebrate. But on top of that, next year we're planning to go to the States next year. That's the idea. We're hoping that we can. I'm actually planning out a trip with my friend to come so she could bring her child so he can go trick-or-treating too. So we're gonna like plan to go to stay with my mom. She lives like upstate New York, and we're gonna do trick-or-treating there, and then we're gonna take a trip to New York City because my mom lives in New York State. So I thought that'd be really cool, and I think it'd be really, really fun to experience that with the kids. And I'm super excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait to come home. It's been so long since I've been to the U.S. I'm so looking forward to it. But speaking of Halloween, where I am, some houses give out spiked apple cider to adults or people with parents' consent, and it's great. I love that. That's amazing. I would like that for Halloween. Yes, please. Sign me up. Heard the instant rip. Yeah, it was really devastating, and it got really political. It got really, really political here. So, yeah, just it got political with the impeached president. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So, someone last year was giving out tiny liquor bottles to parents. That is so cute. Welcome to Wisconsin, state of alcoholics. That is so funny. That is so funny. I love that. I don't think we need to put any more lures down because it's almost 5 and we will have to go get the milkshake. Oh my gosh, follow me. Thank you. But yeah, next year, I'm so excited to go home next year. Is there any holiday I celebrate differently compared to where you live now? So, which, yes. We got a plush. We got a plush. We got a plush. We got a plush. That was a beautiful moment. Christmas. Christmas is definitely celebrated differently. And yeah, we can milkshake. We can milkshake. I don't know where it is, but we can milkshake. I like this ghost has wings. Look at Kira. She's a ghost with wings. Oh, it's beautiful. Where's the milkshake? I'm following. Milkshake over here, booze. Stay behind lobster. Yeah, sorry. Christmas is celebrated differently. In the US, I feel like Christmas is definitely a family holiday, but in Korea, it's basically the same as Valentine's Day. And it's meant to be with the couples. Like, you're supposed to celebrate it as a date day. And I don't like it. I like celebrating with my family. That's my favorite part about Christmas is being with your family. I don't know where I'm going. Sorry. I'm sorry. Did I scare it? I'm lost. Okay. I'm following. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. All right, smack the crap out of it, guys. Go, go, go. Right here. Smack the crap out of it. Thank you. Yeah, I am really not a fan of Christmas here. Not a fan at all. But I'm gonna go pick up some stuff, guys. I'm gonna go pick up my stuff over there because I can now pick up things. But the thing I like is that over the years since I've been living in Korea, they have been doing more decorations for Halloween. Oh, RTB, I saw one. Smack it, hurry up, everyone help. It'll despawn at 6. Everyone help. It'll despawn at 6. We gotta hit it with 3 minutes. It's down. Okay. Whew. That was a lucky last one. That was definitely a lucky last one. We got lucky with that one. That was beautiful. All right, my boos. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, who was a part of the hunting. I hope you guys all got plushies. If you didn't get plushies, please let me know. I don't mind trading some plushies. If someone didn't hit a plushie, I will happily trade. If you guys want to keep the server, you guys can. You can do whatever you guys like. I am heading out, but if you want to hold on to the server and keep it going, go for it. Do whatever you'd like to do, okay, boos? Thank you guys so much for all being a part of it. Thank you for using your honey lures. I know I only provided 10 of them. And thank you for being a part of the stream and helping us. This sexy dance is for everybody. This sexy dance is for everyone. Is there any customs you've fallen in love with in Korea? That's that one I have to think about, because at this point I've gotten so comfortable living in Korea. I don't know what is considered normal in Korea and what's something that was a culture shock. But I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everyone. I'm gonna head back to my home plot because I gotta go make silk and I gotta go bed. So thank you once again, everybody. I love you guys. Do whatever your heart desires. There's a grove. Go cut down the grove, guys. I think there's 2 groves. So go cut down the groves, boos. Go cut down the groves and get you that flow wood. Get you your flow wood, boos, okay? I'm gonna head home. You said group pick the second I headed home. I forgot about group pick. I'm sorry. I apologize. But next one we'll do group pick. We'll do a group pick next time. Okay, hold on. Switching. What the heck? Why did it keep doing that? That was rude. Okay, I need to go add these to my shrine. This funniest part about it is this is not even how many I have. I have so many more RTBs. They're all on my other plot now. On the competition plot. one back there. This is beautiful, is it not? Do you guys, this is beautiful. I think this is beautiful. I find this very gorgeous and lovely. I enjoy my shrine. Enjoy my shrine. I'll put you there. And then the floating glitches make me very happy. They make me extremely happy. The amount of starred RTBs. I don't think I need to keep my starred RTBs, but am I going to? Yes. I'm going to continue to get my star RTBs and put them in my shrine because I can and I will. One day I'm gonna look at the shrine and I'm just gonna be like, remember how tiny it used to be? And now look at it now. That one is, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it because I need to go to bed. I'll fix it later. I get that. That one was perfect. Okay, what I'm gonna do before I go to bed. Oh, there's still 3. I'll do those later. I need to do this. Go get your silk thread and put it in your fabric loom and make silk so that next time you can sell the silk and then make money. And then next week, when the update comes and you want to buy a whole bunch of pumpkins, you have money from your silk, okay? Rally collection. Okay. Are your bugs in your selling bin? Yes, I will. I'm going to throw my bugs in the selling bin right now. And keep your starred RTB if you haven't finished your bundles. Keep an RTB for the bundles, but you can get rid of all the rest, okay? This is the best way to make money. Go sell your RTBs and then the silk. Definitely sell the silk later. I'm just going to put this one here. All right, let me go sell so that I can make sure everything is sold. Oh, is it going in there? I don't want it to go in there. I don't want to keep those. Gosh darn it. Okay, well. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. We got 76 rainbow tip butterflies. Ready? Look at that money amount. Look at the money amount. Adding 30 of those. Adding 30 of those. Adding 16 of those. Beauty. Beauty is this. I'm not even joking. Look how much money just by selling those. Just by selling those. So much. Silk alone is 11K for 50. Big Steel, we got like 700 threads. Yes, but I think you make more money by making it into, silk itself instead of silk threads. The silk thread is expensive, but selling the silk, make silk and then sell the silk later makes you so much more money. Makes you so much more money. I highly, that's what I meant. Yeah, worth it. That's why I hold on to my silk. Make sure you keep some silk in your inventory in case you need it to make stuff. But I always keep silk. I always try to keep at least 50 silk threads. And then I try to keep 50 silk sheets as well. Just to make sure that I have, in case I need it for later, I have it. Where would the silk be? Under bugs? No. Where is silk? Is it over here? Maybe it's here? Yeah, okay. So like I have 43 silk and then I have 48 silk thread. So I just hold on to it. Just in case. You never know when you're going to need it. You never know. But that being said, my beautiful folks, it is time for me to head out because I have a stream in like 7 hours and I gotta go to bed. So, my lovely boos, I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me today. Let me see if I can find someone we can raid out to. And oh, I owe you guys 1 deck of Pokemon cards. If you get 1 more sub, I would owe you another deck of Pokemon cards. But for now, I only owe you guys 1 deck, so let me go ahead and pull out the deck. And I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me today. I appreciate everyone who lurk away to help me with my numbers, to try to help me get Twitch partner. I always am super thankful for you guys. That really is going to help so very much. And hopefully we can get Twitch partners soon, and I can do more streams for you guys on Twitch, which would be really nice as well. I would like to do more Twitch because I like you guys, and I want you guys to experience everything that I play. All right. Deck of Pokemon cards. Ready? 1, 2. Oh, that one's cute. 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that's a cute Wobbuffet. I love that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. You like us? Of course I like you guys. You guys make me happy. Definitely join next time you do this again. Yes, I usually do this at least once a week. At least once a week we do, it doesn't always have to be RTB hunting, but we do a lot of just hunting. Like it'll either be RTB or the Duskwings. I do that. So I know exactly who we're raiding out to. It is one of my favorite boos. Before we do that, I'm going to leave you guys with a bunch of links. This is me. I'm Becky, who plays everywhere. So go check that out. I love the hollows. I know. But my boos, if you're a subscriber, this is your raid message. If you're a follower, this is your raid message. I appreciate everyone for being part of today's stream. You guys are absolutely lovely. We're going to raid out the Chief Dad because he is amazing. He's so amazing. Follows are free, so please go follow him. He deserves all the follows. He's so wholesome. And he's currently playing with Cheez-It, his son. So you guys need to go check him out. He's absolutely wonderful. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for being a part of the stream today. And I appreciate all of the lurkers, all of my followers, all of my subscribers. You guys are absolutely amazing. The beekeepers making the world go round. Anyone who gifted subs, who did any part of anything today. And I appreciate all of you guys so very much. I hope you guys all have a great day. I'll be live in a couple hours over on my YouTube channel, okay? And I'll be live again on Twitch next weekend for our next decorating competition. So I hope you guys all have a wonderful night, day, evening, morning, wherever you are. I hope it is fantastic, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Have a good one, everyone. Goodbye. Bye.